Welcome to Monday, y'all, and welcome to my channel. My channel filled with all the things. I'm Dutchy. It's Monday. I'm gonna start the week off right. Of course, right? Hang out with me, vibe with me, chat with me. Please like and subscribe. Be a good human, and you need to be an adult. And, the usual. Filling out this Monday. It is a full moon, so I'm like laying low. Yeah. What up? Feels like a sauna out here. Hey, how's it going, partners? Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Well, that's nice. That's nice. I appreciate that. What up, Kale? How old are you, Kale? What's everyone doing today? Oh yeah, I want to do a question. Hold on, someone's calling me. Hold on a second. What? Like by your house? Yeah. Kale, how old are you? Oh, adults only. It's not that I gotta say it, but yep. Standing by. Yeehaw. You know? That's crazy. By your house? Yeah. It should say that. It changed it recently. Because I noticed that it still doesn't show the likes, right? Like it does for me, but it doesn't show y'all, or does it show it after? And I was reading about that has to do with like age stuff. Because imagine like maybe kids see numbers and they want to see what's going on. I don't know. It's like a trigger thing. I don't know. I don't know what the method behind the stuff is, but I've noticed that for like a week now. Oh shit. I am a mermaid. I live in FAFO Mermaid Island. I'm from the US. Oh no. Let me get my question out there. God dang it, YouTube. YouTube be trying it lately. It's been blocking out my chats, restarting them. And that needs to be, I wonder if that's been reported. Because every time I go to do like a polar question, it restarts. And that's annoying. Alright, let's try again. Alright. This could be like some obvious responses, but I am curious to see where people go on the level of like never, and then maybe you think about it and change your mind. Here you go. Wazam. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Wait, go up there. Okay. Wazam. I know you meant to say make. I'm like, no, I need some woman friends in here too. Shout out to the ladies. You all are harder to find as good souls because women are on some next level shit sometimes, but shout out to the good ladies that are like have good souls out there and want to lift each other up instead of kick each other down. You know what I mean? Oh, good Lord. Oh, I had that one right? Okay. And it's been like saying you hide a message, and then if someone posted it again, it'll say you didn't, so you can't accidentally unhide people. That happened to me a couple times last week. I don't know who will win the World Cup. I missed some stuff, so let me go back. I'm probably going to regret this, but... Yep, pretty much. I'm going to go back down. Greetings. Calling on all good souls and my peeps. Woo-doo-woo-doo-woo! I'd like, my... I don't know how to word it. My original dogs, because everybody's my dog, so I don't like to, like, put anyone in line. But I'd like to hear from some of my people that I originated with, you know? I'd like you to meet the new people so we can all be friends and buddies, because it's hard to find good souls, and I think that we should all, like, be friends with each other, you know? You know what I mean? You're getting out of control. You are way out of control. Good, Tiger. How are you? Can I get an age check? Age and astrology, go. I try to cheat the system and not go to Walmart this weekend. I went to Sam's, and I was like, maybe the neighborhood, like, Walmart has my cookies and cream ice cream, so I don't have to go to Walmart because I hate it. No, they didn't. It was sad. But I'm going to go to Aldi's this coming weekend. Hey, thanks. 100. 100 on the moose tracks. That should be one of my questions. If you know, you know. Have you had moose tracks? You know. What up, Metal? Switzerland? What up? Oh, a little Mario star. They're so cute. They're like little kawaiis. I love anything kawaii, if that wasn't maybe obvious about me. Or like that style kawaii. It is going pretty fast. I was already like, my brain was like, no. No. No, no. My name's Dutchie. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm in the US, y'all. US. USA. USA. Yay! Thanks for my star. I really, every time I see that, I meant to look if I have Mario Kart for Wii. But every time I see that, I think of the rainbow one. Thanks, Grown. Please like and subscribe. Thank you. I try to actively, like, say that throughout the live. But I feel like if you vibe with me, you will. Like, I've never been like a, like, please, you know, when people are like, if you do this, I'll subscribe. I'm like, I'm not doing it. I don't care if it's the simplest shit. I'm probably not gonna do it. Unless it was, like, a joke or something. But even then, like, it's still, like, I'm not gonna do it. You either love me or hate me. But you're still thinking about me. It's fine. But no, I don't know. That's, like, not natural. It's like a weird approach about it, you know? Oh, sorry. Oh. Well, I don't think I had to think about if you were a piece of shit. You just are. So, sayonara. Sayonara. You may need some turbo to get you out of here. Actually, I just helped you out, so you know, there you go. Smoked. Dutchy Boy is my dog. He's a good Dutch Shepherd. Check out the channel. Don't be a twat. I'm from the US. Ew. Not even in my, like, wildest dreams would I want to hear half of this shit that's said. It's crazy. It's so gross. And I would actually be shocked if any of y'all pulled anything with that stuff. Like, I don't even think you'd get a goat. Like, crazy. I love Mario. I need to check. The other day I took a look and I was like, what do I have? Because when I got a Wii system, I thrifted it. I literally got it for $12. It came with a fishing rod, but I accidentally broke the fishing rod last year, which was sad because I never used it. Literally never used it. Super sad, but I do have Guitar Hero, and I love Guitar Hero. Love it. When I was a kid, I had so much for Guitar Hero. I had the drums, the mic, the guitars. It was fun. What up, James? My day's good for a Monday. What about you? Oh no, I didn't mean to unhide this loser. Jeez, hold on. Go on, get off this property, hippity hoppity. Yeah, I say it all the time, y'all, but you tell them not to do something, they're just like, yeah, let's do it, and they high-five each other into it. It's wild. It's a lot. Is Chantel a singer, Desi? I'm assuming, right? What up, Desi? Welcome back. I'm from the not telling you. What are you and Mrs. Simba doing today, Simba? How's your foot? You're leaving the U.S. tomorrow? Where are you going? God, that one's horrible. I hate when people say that. In the deep south. Say hi to Trump, really? I cannot. Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate it. You just came here today. Can I get an Asian astrology check? See how that's dodged? But when I did have it as a question the other day, a lot of people answered. And supposedly there were a lot of tourists in there. I saw tourists more than I've ever seen in Gemini in the same chats. So I was like, whoa, my Gemini Taurus, like, spidey senses are going out. But I don't know if it was bullshit or not. But if you were there and you are a Taurus, which could be now bullshit because you may just tell me that. We'll see. We'll see. Ew. Gross. I could say so much to these weird comments, but it would only get weirder, so I'm like, shut your mouth. Just shut your mouth. I'm like, oh no. I've read so much brain rot already. Well, like I said, once I see it's brain rot, some of it's short and really straight to the brain rot, but I just try to skim through it. What up, Nat? How are you? Hello, mates. You got some biscuits? You're talking about grown, Simba? Wait, what? Hold on a second. How do I take care of my hair? Sometimes I brush it. Too many trolls. Right? They need some trollism. Parches! Where you at? My leg nail polish, is that really what it was? And my favorite food, so we're asking about my nail polish color and my favorite food right now. As I look at my toes. That's funny. Hold on a second. We're just gonna leave that one alone. That's what y'all want. When y'all try to come in here picking a fight, I'm not even gonna give you what you want. And that's because I have growth. 10 years ago, me would have been butt tearing you up. But me now, I'm like, that's what you want because you're miserable in your own little fucking life. That's your problem, not mine. So you can go on and get, instead of being a good human and having a good conversation, because I really enjoy that instead of reading thousands of messages of brain swamp. Jesus. Thanks, Jeff. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. Can I get an age check from you, Jeff, please? And astrology? What's your age in astrology? I'm behind in the chat, y'all. Hold on. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. Yeah. Let me get back. Yep. Shout out to Farms. Maybe eventually I'll get one that moves, but I thought it was a little funny. Oh, did it come on? No. Did I leave it on? Maybe I left it on. Well, that's what's happening right now. No, I don't play guitar. I do think I'm going to take some lessons from someone I know. Because they're really good. They're like maybe like 9 years younger than me or something. But when they were like 10 years old, they were literally playing Sublime. Like beautiful music, which it's like Sublime beautiful, but it was just crazy with being 10 years old and hearing this like kid like play like any song really. So I think I want them to like teach me. I did pull out my guitar out of my closet the other day. What are you talking about, Simba? Oh, hold on. Sorry. Never have one? Okay, good to know. No one's answered that yet. Or maybe I kind of forgot. Maybe people were answering it and I wasn't seeing it. Yeah, I still forever will love Mario Kart. That's for sure. I got my Nintendo 64 back. It got stolen from me. Long story. I got it back, but the little pricks kept all the games. And no, like, plugins or nothing. I got a controller, maybe two. But who's to say those even work and they didn't break them and give them back to me? I never tried to turn it on. And I have one game that I was able to keep out of, like, my pile of games. And I moved around a lot, so we lost a lot of shit, but I always kept up on my games because it was so important to me. But I got Cruisin' USA. But one of my all-time favorite is Perfect Dark. I love Perfect Dark. Love it so much. I was even looking at the, like, newer, older school ones. But I saw Xbox. I didn't see PlayStation. So I didn't deep dive into that. So maybe I missed something. But I know it's not going to be the same. You know what I mean? Wait, what? First time here, what up? Are you an angry Wolverine? Don't be angry. If anyone's asking and wondering, what's this channel about? All kinds of things. Jibber jabber. Life, universe, space, aliens, arts and crafts, puppies, animals, fishing, wildlife, whatever I want. Because it's my channel full of all the things. For all the newbies out there. I'm really looking, if you're in here for the first time and you're seeing this chat and you're like, what the hell is going on? There are more downer times where it's not as crazy, but I don't want anyone to think that they're not cool enough to chat. You got something to talk about, or you hear me say something, you have a question within reason, don't make it weird. Throw it in. Got some cool people that come in here, you know, cool vibes. Like to keep it that way as we eliminate the trash while the trash takes itself out, or as Bama says, to the train station. Choo choo. What's the name of the person that runs the train? Or drives the train? Yeah, we know you're a Gemini. Yeah, girl, and you gonna post a photo of yourself or what? No pressure. We're not doing any of that. Hello, Martin. You day, just relax. What's up? You still haven't gone, Simba? You still have not gone. Is your foot so swollen or what? That's crazy. Oh no, when they start doing the war stuff, they're just, there's so many things we could talk about. Like I said, I'm not against like political stuff, but at the same time, none of us know what's going on. So we're just having opinions, right? But when it comes to, like, I don't know, the war stuff, no, I don't want to be involved in none of that. We shouldn't be having no wars. Period. People are crazy, and I understand things are popping off, so I'm not, like, delusional to it, but we really shouldn't be doing that. You're a tourist to the channel? So you're talking about? How old are you, Wolverine? What is my favorite time pass? Arts and crafts. I painted this before I got on the live so I can put my butterflies in it so I can hang. It's about time. It sounds like it may be thundering over there. I don't know if it's stuck on stupid. Hold on. Yeah, just like when they ask sometimes about my tattoos, I'm like, no, I draw them on every live. Before I come on, I draw them on every time. I wash them off every day and then I put them back on. Ew. I cannot. I'm gonna start coming in here with like a, like what, a trench coat on. That's crazy. I cannot. Wrong website. Now people are telling me to do stuff. If I do it, I get this. Like, that's literally what I was saying earlier. I don't know if that's because I'm behind once again, but that's gross. Superhero? I don't know what my favorite superhero is. I do like She-Hulk, but I do like Catwoman. Wonder Woman, so like a mix of that. But I don't know. I really never got into like the comic stuff. Sorry. I really didn't. In high school, I dated a boy that worked at a comic shop. Super nerdy into it. But honestly, I was like, I don't think you could guess that he was, but maybe. Maybe, but no. I never really got into it. Can you go on and get? Shoot, man. Jeez. What up, Canada? What is your profile picture? It looks like Sting almost, or Kiss. Yeah, I would like to say the Nintendo stuff is water under the bridge, but clearly it still gets me a little bit. I saw some of my games at the flea market. They didn't have Perfect Dark because I would have paid $25 for it. Because they're actually more online. I have to go back and check though. But they did have some cool games. Like they had 007. And I was like, yes! I love 007. Love it. They did have that. They did have the Mario. Like with the castle and stuff. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Where they got like the dog balls outside and like random stuff. Like, you know what I'm talking about? I forget the exact name of it. But I had that. You know what my first game was for Nintendo 64? And I hated that game. I hated it, but I know my parents bought it as like a package deal, and we really didn't have that much money, so I was thrilled to get it. And we got other games later, and my parents were crafty. Now I think about it, we would buy stuff from the pawn shop, and it was way cheaper. Not really nowadays. I haven't been to the pawn shop in like 10 years, but last time I went, I was like, is this a pawn shop? Like, I was like, what the heck? But we got Dr. Mario. Anyone remember that? Bruno Mars. Just the way you are. Dude, you're a slime ball. No, they said almost like all the other things besides that grown. Besides the T word. Thanks for stopping in, y'all. What's everyone doing today? I'm trying to catch up. I don't know how far behind I am. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wolverine. It's never easy gaining angels for sure. I'm sorry to hear that. The angels are like, we up here. I saw something at the thrift store this weekend, and maybe it's perfect timing. It's like literally a little star, right? It's so cute. So I'm gonna like do my little quotes around it. It says, perhaps they are not stars in the sky, but rather openings where our loved ones shine down to let us know they are happy. And that was cute. I was like, yeah. Because I like to believe life continues. I'm not gonna feel otherwise, because that's sad and takes you down a dark road that our loved ones wouldn't want us on, for sure. What the hell are you talking about, dude? Do I have a degree in school? I did go to college, yes. I don't know. I'm not against college, but if you don't have a good teacher, you're paying for nothing. And it depends. Sometimes they pass you and you don't learn nothing. So you just pay thousands and thousands of dollars. I got mixed feelings. Education is good, but I think that these are things that we should be given as well. I know that there's a system to all of it, for sure, but education is very important. It's unfair that sometimes people don't get education because of monetary things. Because of money. Hey, Hartford. Happy Monday. I have. Check out my channel. I put it on there. I did. Nothing else, but I'm just going to leave that there for now. So yeah, check out my Buy Me a Coffee, y'all. It's on my channel. No obligations ever. I just put it up there because I was being asked if I should set one up. And I should have done this a long time ago, but I don't know. I'm on my own little mission too on YouTube. It's like a perk. It's like an extra little tag on, and I really, not that I'm on that mission now, but I didn't really like care to do it before either. But it's on there. I did it because I should, like, you know, I should have more options. I'm so like technology behind with like a lot of things. And I haven't been on there in days either, by the way. I literally, I tried to get on there over the weekend and I forgot my password. I'm like, great. But yes, I have. Thomas the Train, no. Who's the person that drives the train? Like, you know how like planes have pilots? Or they're just called drivers? Conductor, yes. Good job, Sheldon. That is right? Or is that music? I feel like it is conductor. You're not being disruptive. As long as you're not being malicious to people because maybe you're feeling things in life, which is understandable, but to remember that this is a cool place and we try to not start trash can fires around here and support one another and spread love and positivity because life is hard for all of us in similar and different ways. But as humans, we can bond over a lot more things than we realize, or have a good place for an outlet or a perspective change, energy change, you know. We owe that to ourselves too when life gets hard. Because a lot of this stuff is like mental stuff here in this life, you know. And everything aligns with each other. Like physical health, mental health, spiritual health. Like all these things are like, it's like a video game, you know, when you have like different tiers of different things, like Sims. Think of life like Sims almost. I do love some Sims. I would love to play Sims with y'all. It would be cool. I haven't played Sims in a while though. Wow, this little turd went in. Dun, 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 dun. I thought you said you were young and hip grown. Come on now. I never judge anyone. It is cool to put like a face to a name. Like I have a couple of people that have come on here and I've done like lives with that their profile picture is not them. So to put a face to a name is always like, it's cool to remember that. Yeah, I got a booger in my nose. Oh, 13:30. No way. I'm not that far behind, but let me keep it moving. That's a lot of cake. How about some rum cake? Oh my gosh. I love some rum cake. I had rum cake from this lady like years ago. Dangerous to sneak up on your ass too, and all of a sudden you're like, and then you want to keep eating it because it's so good, and then all of a sudden you're like, again, and then you eat some more. That's how it goes. Make cougars healthy again? I cannot. Thanks, Ash. I haven't watched any of the World Cup. What up, Jesse? Oh, I was like, what did I think to tell you? You asked if I had paint by number. I did do Quirkles on the live last year. Those were fun. Like every piece It's essentially paint by numbers. So I was like, oh, Quirkles are paint by numbers, but you color in the numbers, and every picture draws a celebrity or a famous person of XYZ or whatever, or a person of message deliveries, different things. I almost finished it. It's not, I still have quite a few pages left, and I still haven't done Amy Winehouse, which I said from the beginning of doing Quirkles, I was like, I want to do Amy Winehouse. I still haven't done it. But I did do Audrey Hepburn. I forget the girl with the art with the unibrow. I feel bad, but I forgot that one. And I loved that one because I was doing like random colors, like whatever colors, like my intuition was like, let's do this. Unless the marker was dying. So I had to test out markers. I was learning that doing Quirkles because some of them are bigger and smaller, and then I was like running through my markers. I was happy though because I hadn't used my markers in a while, and I had used them so much before that they were coming to the end of their days. So there was a couple adjustments here and there with some of the Quirkles. I had the dude from the Doors. I'm trying to think. There was quite a few of them. Martin Luther King. That one was really cool. That one's one of my favorites. I don't know. I want to do Quirkles again soon, though. Very fun. I like going off of intuition and where I will guide you because it's like a faith system. You really have to like trust yourself and trust like feelings, and like that goes in easy decisions and crazy ones. Wait, what? I didn't even read your thing. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? I forgot about my question. I was like, that's crazy. Yeah, that's wild to me. That's a no for me. That's a big old no. That's a big old no. I agree with that. I forgot I had the question. Late night calls. Okay. Groan's like, what? At first I was like, what's going on at the bank today? The food bank. What the hell's going on over there? But I forgot about my question. You probably answered that by now. Yeah, they better not be accusing you. Hold on. That was actually really funny. It's not funny, but I was like, wait, what? I thought something was happening over there volunteering, yo. Who brought that up? My question. You probably literally have answered him by now, but it's funny. It's funny. You're like, hold on. Yeah, Paul, England. I'm Bond. James Bond. Nice to meet you, James Bond. What are you doing? Making a new movie? Yeah, most definitely. And there's abuse in so many different ways, and it's a generational thing as well. That happens to me when I read this sometimes, or I forget that I did this because I was like, wait, what? So trying to be mindful of that. Yeah, I don't see how you could do that to a baby, you know? It's awful. And most of the time, it's like the parents are raising them to be like little heathens and stuff, so it's like, well, teaching you patience. Meanwhile, most of our parents were getting punched around and stuff. See you later, Jesse. I hope the bank's treating you well today. And I hope you're feeling like a good human being. Community trip or work trip? Work, community trip. Why? No, I think Raj may be okay. I'm still feeling it out. I think Farms knows him, maybe. Oh, good Lord. I don't know, Frenny. Do what your heart calls for. Never sell yourself short. I thought I heard something. Yeah, no minors. I immediately... Well, you're done. You're done. And maybe if you said something else, but probably not. You're DDJ, gone. And they shouldn't go in there anyway for other reasons. You just gone. Off to the train station to get older somewhere, you know? Nope. Yep, nope, that was enough for me. It is conductor. Yeah, woo-wah. Yeah, I don't think I would skydive either. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know if I'd say never, but I would really need a good support system. And I'm not talking about people that are willing to do it without second guessing. I'm talking about someone else that may be in the same feeling of me. Of like, I don't know if we should do this, but maybe we can make each other excited to do it, you know? But that just sounds kind of scary as well. And I'm not a big heights person. Like, I need a lot of pep talk to get on a roller coaster. But as mentioned, once I'm on it, I could go again now that I've got that feeling of, like, kind of knowing what will happen. Even if I've been on a ride before, it's weird. It's weird. Not a fan. What was this person saying? I'm like, yeah, wait a minute. That is conducting. Thank you so much, Harvard. I appreciate it. Jesse did too. You guys are the best. And David. I saw that. So I saw that last week. I appreciate it so much. And all the support that I've been getting on here. I expect nothing, appreciate everything. Quite literally. Because as mentioned, like, I don't, like, even though I'm growing up in the YouTube and want to keep growing, you know, definitely always stay humble and mindful of the experience. And I never want to ask really for anything here. It feels kind of weird, to be honest. So if it naturally happens, it happens. But maybe I'll drop the reminder of buy me a coffee here and there. But if that was my motive, I would have done it a long time ago, you know? I'm chilling. I know I'll keep growing as I go and be open to things. There's just a lot of, like, different branches too, like partially being monetized and learning what is this and what is that and how do I want to set things up. I don't know. While being on a completely different mission. It's like meshing something that I had wanted to be monetized, but then I'm like, where do I go with this? It's interesting. Anyways, thank you so much. I do appreciate that, y'all. No, Jesse. Thought you were gone. I see your first sentence and I'm like, no. And I know grown right behind you. I knew it. I was like, buy me a fishing pole. I do need to get a new one. Last time I broke one of my my guides. So that's annoying. I've had it for a long time. I actually have a lot of fishing rods. I really do. I went like fish rod crazy at one point. I've got some really good deals. And I'm kind of, there's a couple of things that I'm more like, I wouldn't say bougie on, but I do like a good fishing rod. It does do a difference for sure. But you could get really good deals. People just don't know how to shop. That's the problem. Well, it's not a problem for these companies because they're making a killing, right? But you got to know when to shop for deals. I got like some conventional reels, like what you take on a big ass boat or something. Oh my gosh, like an amazing deal on it. I actually thought that the system was wrong. Like I was like, is this serious? Like ended up buying a couple of them, and I wish I'd gotten more because I could have flipped them if anything. Crazy. Anyways, all the stuff she wants. If I was a brat, I would pin that. I'm like, yes, yes. I'm actually like very easy to please, believe it or not. Very, very much so. I like the finer things in life. Like, look at my fucking... look at my blinds over here. Like I said before, I appreciate other things, like, that I feel like are important to pour into. More so, like, as much silly things. What did that say? Bug? Thank you for the star. I think it said bug. I'm sorry. Honestly, though, like, I'm, like, the type of friend, like, if we were to go, like, have a friend hangout date, you know, we could do something so simple. Like, obviously, like, fishing. But we go to the beach. We go to a bookstore. Like, we go chill and have a coffee. Talk for hours. Farms was saying she likes to crochet. I'm like, girl, we be making some blankets. Stop playing. For sure. I tap into, like, my granny stuff. Like I've said before, like, when I was first living, I was doing some more stuff on the live. But a lot of my work gets done off of these lives. It's just, like, how it is currently. But I love to do all kinds of simple living type of things. Absolutely. Like, we could literally, like, go fishing, pack some PB&Js. Thanks, barbed wire. Bob wire. Barbie. Put it on the Barbie. And when the Aussies say that, I'm like, no, not Barbie. Don't put her on the Barbie. I appreciate that. But I mean that too. I'm so, like, chill, Bill. And I've heard that a lot in my life. Like, not to be like, I'm so cool, because that's not how I feel about it. And when it comes to, like, money and stuff, we obviously all work so hard for the money we have. And to find value in, like, certain, like, maybe expenses or splurges and stuff like that. Like, I just view things so differently. Yep. I cannot. A tow file? You're gonna have to post the photo. You're gonna have to figure it out. Like, unless you got a Nokia fucking phone, dude. Oh, hold on a second. No pressure. So I'm pretty sure Simba was calling you out. And I understand. I mean, there's some people I hadn't seen for a while. And still don't see. Hold on a second. I cannot. You know, like, this is a good example too. Maybe from what I was just saying. I saw something, but it reminded me of this. So the other day I was, like, coming back into the neighborhood, And I seen one of the neighbors on the other street had ordered someone to come vacuum their car. Like the logo didn't have anything to do with like car detailing. Maybe one would assume that would be included. But those type of things I will never fucking pay for. Like that's something that's like silly to me. I'm like wild. Like you're gonna pay for someone to vacuum your fucking car? Like you made the mess. Like yeah, it can be a lot of work, especially if you're in the summer and stuff. But like that's silly. I was laughing. I was like, wow. Just for your car though. Not like your house, like you're getting your floors clean or something. Nope. Just your car being vacuumed. Each is their own though. Let's go live. Are you talking about duo live, Simba? You're still in here. Probably not. I don't know where I'm at, but what happened to my left hand? Oh, I have paint on it, so you see it probably looks like blood. It's paint, or unless you're talking about my tattoo. Yeah, it is bad, duh. Come on, I'm not even gonna repeat that. That's like talking about like, I knew some people with this question were gonna make it like kind of weird, but I was wondering where people would go with it. It was almost like my question of what would you change in the world, and people immediately went to like humans almost, even though you could change anything in the world, like anything. Like you could make it where we all eat ice cream every day, you know? You could change anything, and people are changing humans. It was telling for me. Very telling. Not everyone, but yeah, I'm from Mars. What up, Paul? Welcome back. Did you start painting for the trailer? The subject matter to be continued, to be determined. You're laughing at John. I'm done. I was like, who's that? What did they do? I look like a peacock? Thank you. That's my spirit animal. Yeah, did you get the 5K? Yeah, I don't think I love the sea, but I don't think I would do well scuba diving. I would love the idea of that. And I know they have some training stuff, so you may like, maybe if I did some training, I'd feel better about it. But no, I probably don't want to. I don't know. And I love fishing. But that's probably like part of the reason is there's a lot of crazy things down there. And it's an energy. Like I feel like you would be okay as long as you don't start like freaking out and punching things to get attacked. But yeah. And I'm probably going to say never on skydiving, but I would say maybe if I had someone really supportive, and I'm going to need someone that's like never done it. You never hate me, thanks. Okay, man. Trust on random people. Never have trust on random people. Is that what you're saying? You know, everyone's a stranger first, right? Oh, jeez. Wait, what? What'd I miss? Oh, I don't know what I missed. Let me not get more behind. Dude up, dude up. Yeah, hard no. Bungee jumping to farms, hard no for me. That's a no. Skydiving maybe, but that's still almost a hard no. But bungee jumping, absolutely. That doesn't sound like fun to me. Like, I'm like, ew. Like, imagine, like, plummeting to your, like, splat. No. Or, like, those things that you had as a kid that would, like, you throw them and they splat on the wall. That's how I feel about that. Like, nah. Welcome back, girl. Thanks, barbed wire. You do fresh or salt? Oh my gosh. Notch, how old are you? Oh my gosh. Were you in the car? I hope you weren't in the car. The first thing you ever caught was a shark, Tristan? That's crazy. One of the first times I went fishing again as an adult, because I went a few times as a kid. I wish my dad like had done that more with me. But when I started getting really into it as an adult, one of the first times I went to like a jetty. So you're fishing off the rocks and like piers and stuff, and some of the rocks you climb down to go onto. But I had caught like a catfish, which was cool because like it's better than no catch, right? But I almost caught a fucking barracuda. And thank goodness I had people with me that saw that shit, because who would believe it, right? But it's one of those moments, like, it was thankful I had someone with me. I seen this thing jump out of the water with my hook, like, shake its fucking head, and then it was gone. And even the people I was with were like, yeah, I don't know what we would have done. And I was like, yeah, I don't know either. I'm, like, fresh to this shit. Last thing I want to do. And I wouldn't have known. I would have seen the teeth. I did see the teeth. But I wouldn't have known that those things are, like, the most dangerous. Not the most, but y'all know what I mean. Crazy. I was shocked. Meanwhile, I'm still like, can I catch another barracuda now? I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready for the fight. That's like the best feeling. My little Popeye arms come out, and I'm just like literally like holding on for dear life. And they're like, you never know. Those fish fight. They put up a good fight, yo. Fishing is definitely skill and luck. Put together, you got something good, but it's definitely skill and definitely luck. Shimano? Yeah, I got some pens. I got several pens. I cannot. No. You ain't accepting that. Ew. Well, that's not me. I never did that. So, and I'm sure I know plenty of other ladies in this chat and outside of this chat that didn't do that as well. That's crazy. Oh, good Lord. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me bring it back. I had it back out a second ago. Quite literally. Yeah, and you're like a fucking idiot that can't type. Yes, did you hear the crochet then? You were here. Yes, I summoned you with crochet. Yes, we are grannies. We're prepping for our early retirement, you know? Imagine us on the farm crocheting away. The good life, eating bread, cookies. I'll help you milk the goats. I'll hug a piggy or two. Good, Seven. How are you? Can I have a needs check? That's a good one, Paul. That is a good one. Oh, meanwhile, the other Paul, hold on, asked me if I eat snails. No, I've never eaten snails. That just sounds kind of slimy to me. I've actually never eaten oysters either. I went to an oyster place once, like an actual legit one, and it smelled so bad in there that I just like couldn't. I was like, get me out of here. It smelled like boogers and farts. I was like, nope. Like, I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, that's called fucking lazy. Are you talking about the vacuum, Barbara? Because that's literally how I felt. I was like, that's lazy. It's your fucking car, dude. This is like not like you maybe even cleaning the floors. I'm doing that myself, but I can understand where some people may hire that. Like, but your fucking car, dude. Like, even if you had a big ass van, it's wild. Which they don't. Oh, thanks, Jeff. I appreciate it. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. No painting from because of the heat. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely hot. Can you become my supporter? I do have a membership set up currently. I don't know. I'm gonna. There's so many, like, it shouldn't be overwhelming, and it's not. But I'm still learning all the ins and outs of like trying to understand this new chapter for me on YouTube. I don't know how to word it yet. But yeah, I set up the little membership thing, and I need to start scheduling stuff to be like more efficient. I don't know how to word it once again. But you need to be an adult. Let me throw that back out there. Be a good human and be an adult. Can I get an age check? Yeah, what up, D? Yeah, you gotta trust people at some point. I can understand people are jaded and stuff, but everyone becomes is a stranger first, you know? But you can listen to intuition. Intuition will guide you. Usually the red flags are pretty clear in the beginning. Maybe you hope for the best, you get burned, you learn again, etc. You know? Hello. Oh no. Yeah, I would pass out for the bungee stuff too. That's a no. Special forces, like the military and the army and stuff. Oh, freshwater. I haven't done much freshwater fishing. Maybe like a handful of times. I'm gonna do some revenge. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, extra water for the garden in this heat, right? And everyone got fed. That's good times. May grab a snack in a second as well. That's good times. I did do a waffle, y'all. Okay, good. I was like, is this person fucking hidden? Brain rot. Yeah, their name, Roblox, that's like a telltale sign almost that they're not an adult. That's awful. I would literally probably punch someone in the throat. Groan. That's not even funny. Oh. I missed a bunch of stuff. Hold on, it just like scrolled. What did I just read? Yeah, what'd you do, Trosa, when you caught the shark? That is so... Nope. Nope. Tournament fishing, that's cool. You have any, what's your personal best? You got some trophy fish then. That's pretty cool though. Like in town, or you go out of town for it? Yeah, you seen the sign? It's crazy. You say be a good human, but clearly that means many things to different people, which is wild. And they're like, oh, well, I can say this, right? And it's like, how is that being a good human, you know? Man, never a dull moment. And I don't know if I would call those exciting at all, because they're not. Is that a serious question? Earth? Yeah, it needs to go right here. If the letters weren't, like, able to fall out, then I would. I think I'm going to end up putting it somewhere in the office. Because it's starting to get brutal. And we're still in, like, earlier summer days. So, I don't know how much more patio time can be done out here. The fan definitely helps every day. But eventually move back into the office. And maybe bring it and put it on the wall somewhere. Because I think it has a thing on the back. Yeah, it has 2 little things on the back. But it'll be fun to put different messages on there. Have fun with that. It's like if you know, you know. What the hell was this person talking about? They just went in on some weird shit. Garlic butter is just like amazing, period. Oh, good Lord. If you're saying nonsense in the chat, I'm not answering, by the way. Just gonna keep it moving. That's where I get lost in the chat with, like, all this, like, brain rot swamp shit. And I'm like, where is anything good in here? But it is actively always a treasure hunt, so I look forward to my peeps' messages. Look forward to meeting cool people as well that become peeps too, or should we say the dogs, by being a good human. And chill with us on downtimes. I did eat breakfast. The Pillsbury Doughboy biscuits, yes. I think anything Pillsbury Doughboy. Although homemade biscuits are fun too. But, yes. I actually need to put bacon on my list for this weekend. Definitely want some bacon. And I want to get the dough again. I want to do pizza. Two Gray Lines! Hey! How are you, buddy? What up? That's good. That's good. What's poppin'? I don't know if you're still in here, but what up? Good to see you. You threw what back? Oh. I was like, you threw what back in the water? Thanks for highlighting that. Yeah, were you shocked when you caught the shark, though? You're like, I'm a champ! Is that how you felt? Flatfish? What's flatfish? Okay, so different tournaments all over. That's cool. I lived in Arkansas for like 5 seconds as a kid. Booger Holler, you know what I'm talking Or they would be like, pig suey. So funny. I remember my dad was really close friends with this lady that was like called my aunt, but she wasn't technically my aunt. I loved her though. She gained her angel wings, but she definitely she helped us a lot growing up. But I remember she was such an Arkansas fan, and my dad, we're from Nashville, so he loved UT, of course. And I remember he put a couple stickers on her truck, and I knew about it, and my dad knew about it, and they had a family business and stuff, and went into the family business, and I was trying to keep it a secret. And as a kid, don't tell me. It's keep it a secret's hard, And I was like, oh no. But I remember she was so pissed, but she never laughed so hard in her life. She had one of those contagious laughs. She also had a dog that loved flashlights, and he would go bonkers for flashlights. Not lasers, flashlights. And I remember one time I was walking the dog on a leash, of course, and she had a cactus, greenhouse type of thing. And it was a huge greenhouse type of thing, but she had tons and tons of cactuses, and the dog took me running through all the cactuses. It was awful. I'll never forget that. I was like, damn, flashlight? Shouldn't named a flashlight. I'm like, you don't see no flashlight? It took me for a ride. It was so painful. Oh, thank you so much, Mills. She felt bad for me going through the cactuses. Thank you so much. You'll be back, grown. Okay. He's like, I need to go do my toenails. Yeah, hopefully the shark doesn't hold a grudge. It is a peacock, yes. Should people be allowed to live stream and drive? I don't think it's safe. Did you think I'd be doing this driving? That's fucking nuts. We wouldn't make it very far. I think you could probably get a couple things recorded in driving, but live streaming, I would go with no, unless you're a passenger. I don't think it's smart. Maybe if you're not actively viewing the chat, but you're probably more prone to view the chat because you are doing it, So what, you're going to stop every time you get the chance to look at it? I think that's so dangerous. I feel like texting and driving is almost worse than drinking and driving at times. And people may laugh at that, but some people can't even operate a vehicle, let alone do multitasking. It's crazy. Thanks, Jot. I don't know what your name is. I'm not calling you DR, but Mints. It reminds me of Mints. I appreciate that. Garn, I thought you left. Oh my gosh, little cheese. Hey. Are you still here? I look forward to them. Yeah, I didn't even read it yet. I was like, yeah. I was like, I didn't even read it. I don't want to wait. What up? Oh my gosh, how was the cabin? I hope you tell me. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to pin it again. Aw, thanks. Hey, Tom. How's the chuckle nuts at work? How are you doing? You just took bacon out of the freezer? Nom nom. I love me some bacon. What's you and I? That's okay. Good to see you, Gray Lines. I never expect everyone to come in here every single day, and if you do, I'm even more blessed. But, I understand life is life. Show up when you can. No obligations. No strings attached, yo. I may summon y'all here and there because I like to see my people. But I never will be like, you need to be here. Never. Still value all the same. Yeah. In the South. Yeehaw. Yeah, probably flounder. I was like, I heard it called flatfish. Yeah, Tom. I mean, I just don't think that a lot of people are responsible enough to do that. You know, but here people do a lot of shit, right? Yeah, I've caught some eel before too. They look fucking nuts. I remember one time it like flew out of the water. It was like it felt like a flying fish. It was like, I was like, oh my God, what the hell is this thing? It was new to fishing, and the same fishing trip, I caught so many fucking stingrays. Oh, I was so tired of catching stingrays. I was like, no, 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 no. But I did catch a redfish that day, so it was kind of worth it. But, ugh, crazy, crazy. I have not caught a shark, but I've seen people catch sharks. Yeah, I think it is distractions for sure. It depends on where you're at multitasking. Some people can, but I just don't think it's safe. If you're not focused, yeah, you're just like trying to create a problem. You know what I mean? Oh no, you swiped up and you were like, oh good Lord, what is this? Jesus, take the wheel. Quite literally. Yeah, and then you got your babies in the back. Like, there's a time and a fucking place. For real, for real. But even when, like, people are live streaming and stuff, and you're stopping at lights and stuff, like, are you trying to, like, get the urgency of getting back to the chat? Does that become, like, an extra anxiety, and then you're having to stay focused? What happens when someone slams on the brakes, and you're sitting here reading a chat? Y'all see me in here in the chat. I would not be one of those people doing that. If I was a passenger, sure, why not, right? But driving, no, definitely not. Definitely not stick shift. Even if you have something that holds it up, like for your phone or whatever, I just don't think it's safe. Oh, you're still here. Oh my gosh, how's your Monday, dude? How was the cabin? You better have told me now. Ew. That's so gross. I'm throwing up. You want to buy my bag of throw up, you little twat? Gross. Oh, you did tell me. Hold on. $30 cigar. And you got fishing in. That's cool. Everyone say hi to Cheese. I know his name is crazy, but Cheese has been around since the beginning and is proof that you can't always judge a book by its title. And he's also a Taurus. But she's been around for a while. That's awesome that you and wife had a good time. And that has like such a cute memory attached to it. Have you been in the doghouse since? That was supposed to get you like 2 solid weeks out of the doghouse, if anything. But that does suck that you got like the short end of the stick. Did you get to enjoy any of their cigars? That's crazy about the well pump. She's like, well, this thing has been around for decades. What, from the leaks, huh? Oh, thanks, Two Great Lines. Sometimes it's crazy and don't read the chat, but I appreciate the downtimes where I get to chat with my peeps. Damn fish. Going at catch sharks. Really? One time I went crabbing, and that was fun. You literally, like, they were everywhere. Those little suckers were like pretty much jumping in your bucket. Crazy ass, so much crab. So much. And I've actually caught crab a few times out there surf fishing and fishing on the shore, like on the rocks. And it's like free bait almost, you know? It is free bait. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, thanks so much, Mints. Can I call you Mints? That's so nice. I try to be down to earth. I'm crazy and fun. Just don't put me in a China store. Just don't do it. I know you're being silly. It's fine. It's okay, D. For the pointed in. Yeah, some big bass fish. What size we talking? What, you over there in Booger Holler? You know what I'm talking about, right? Girl, ain't nobody calling you Karen? I was gonna say Karen, like crazy Karen. You cannot. The next one is like, what? You will never be loyal? Oh. Oh my gosh, you called her out, Mints? What? That's crazy. Especially with little babies in the car, you know? Like, that's not painting a good image. It's like, fuck the image. Like, well, would you forgive yourself? You know? It's crazy. It was a no for me. Like I said, some people can't even drive, like, without, like, a phone. Like, in their hands and stuff. Cannot drive at all. So then you throw in other things like makeup, text messages, your phone that has all the things happening and need your attention, but you need to drive somewhere. It's too much. Too much. And you got your babies in the back, like you need to pour in to YouTube. I get like people live like crazy lifestyles and stuff, and you do have to set out time for these things if you're trying to grow. But that just seems like it's like forced living and not safe. That's so cool that you guys went to the cabin, though. I'm sorry it wasn't everything that you had dreamed of, but I hope you guys still really had a lot of fun, Cheese. What up, Harchaz? What happened to the Shanes? I ate them. Every day I'm eating somewhere. I'm about to actually have a snack. I said that a few minutes ago and did not have a snack yet. I cannot, Harchaz. I should have never fucking said anything to you. Literally, you never let it go. I thought it was very weird because I have dreams of like my angels a lot, and then I have people sometimes that I don't like communicate as much with or at all that appear in my dreams. And to have not met you and you were in my dream, it was kind of weird. I was like, what? But there was some symbolic meanings behind it. But no fucking ego boost or nothing. I should have never said nothing because it does sound kind of weird. But obviously I don't control my dreams. But it was very telling. Oh. Oh, you're going back next week because it was so great? So you live close to it? That's really cool. You're like, I want revenge. How many you gonna throw back this time? How many cigars you gonna bring? Thanks, Paul. No, Harchaz, ignore that shit. They just like try to obliterate the chat. Oreos and milk? What? What up, Will? Happy Monday. Oh, good Lord. I'm gonna add that one to the chat too, or to the words. What was the other? Oh. Oh, ew. Oh, that block list gets longer and longer. You could give a compliment, but it depends on the person, like, and nothing should go to your head, period. Oh, her dad came too? What did her dad say? Drove 3 hours to hang out for 45 minutes and leave? Wow. That's crazy. He hasn't seen it in a long time? Ooh, I should have a Star Crunch. I had 3 yesterday. They're so good, but they're definitely smaller than I remember. And I do like them. But it honestly made me want those fudge rounds. You know what I'm talking about? The Debbie cake fudge rounds with like the drizzle of like chocolate, but the inside of it is like another chocolate. It's like 2 cookies smacked together, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, that sounds good, G. Stop, Harchas. No. Look, back to that other thing, like letting things blow up your head. I still have I have dreams pretty often. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? Booger holler. You got a 12-pounder on the wall? You taxidermied it? No way. That's crazy. Do you eat the freshwater fish, Barb? Oh, you're an hour from there? Okay. What up, Urkel? Happy Monday. Urkel, when was the last time you had a Star Crunch? Oh, it's all the things, D. The block list is like... My phone is thinking, like, what the hell are you talking about? That's what I was thinking. 20 years or so he hasn't seen it? Wow, that was a treat for him, though. 3 hours for 45 minutes, but I'm sure it was a treat. That's awesome. And you're going back. That's amazing. Are you guys having, like, another, like, I don't know how people word it, parent vacation, no kids? Or are you gonna bring the kiddos? Have you ever had a dream where you think you could do you, where you could have do you, where you could have do anything? Where you couldn't do anything? Is that what you mean? She dreams of you too, Harchaz, I'm sure. I thought it was weird, though. A little weird. I was like, what the fuck are you doing here, dude? I was like, what is happening here? You never heard of a Star Crunch? Oh my gosh, I threw away the box. Oh, I'm caught up. I threw away the box, but I still have it in the wrapper. Google it. They were trying to sell them for like $11. I was like, psh, you don't know how to shop. I did pay more than I probably would have wanted to pay, but it wasn't like $11 for like 12 of them. They're like so small nowadays. They're like this big. It's crazy. I think I got like 5 left. 5 or 6, and there's like 12 in a box. Anyways, it looks like it may rain, it may not rain. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Hold on a second. And speaking of, I'm gonna grab that snack real quick. Hold on. What the heck is cake? I don't know nothing, y'all. I just figured I'll buy me a coffee. Check it out on my channel. I'm behind on anything Kit Kat. None of that. I'm like old school. I barely even knew Vine, you know? It's wild. No, women don't hate it when guys give compliments, but there's like a way, you know? There's a way to also receive them as well as give them. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a little Debbie snake. A snack. A Debbie snake. A Debbie snack, yeah. But they did have quite a few selection to choose from in the store, so it like made me relive like moments of like destroying those snacks. They have the little cosmic brownies. I do love those too, but I think my brownies are better. Just saying. And I was gonna make brownies this week, but I literally, when I made my waffles earlier, I used some chocolate chips for the waffle, and I was like, dang, I don't think I got enough chips for brownies. And you gotta have chips in the brownies. Got to. It's like, what? Mainly a catch and release. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like eating freshwater fish for like maybe obvious reasons. No, you're not coming off cringe yet. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Or somebody else probably will. But I'll let you know. It's fine. How old are you? I age check in here. Can I have an age and astrology check? No. I am gonna need brownies for the track. For the tracks. Yep. So I need to put that on my list. I need to put chocolate chips and bacon. And there's something else I was thinking about earlier that I was like, I want that. This is why I write a list. I'm literally the grandma in the store with my list in hand. Yes, I could use my phone, but I want a list. Yep. I need a list. It just makes me feel better. And then I know when you write things down in your mind and your memory, it's easier to like remember those things. 143 miles per hour. Yeah, about that. Hold on, y'all. BRB. What up? Mama, what are you doing? Let me see. I'm gonna go back for one more. Hold on. Ooh, on the trolleys. Whew, I missed some stuff. Hold on. That's cool, Adam. Yeah. Visit the snack bar. I just made like a fast little recruitery, what is it? Little board. And I made 2 waffles earlier and I didn't finish the second one, so I was like, oh, that was good. That was good. I may go back for a couple more crackers though. I'm like, the crackers were good. I love me like some crackers, some ham, some cheese, all kinds of cheese. I love cheese, y'all. The cheese is the way to my heart. I love cheese. Love it. A vitamin pill? No. Make sure you eat with the vitamins. I think a lot of people don't. Ooh, you gotta eat with the vitamins. Ooh, that sounds like a good snack, Farms. I'm always down with ice cream. Damn it, I didn't write the stuff on my list while I was in there. Cannot forget. I honestly should probably do that and grab a couple more crackers. Hold on. I'm back. Oh, I can't wait to see watermelon photos. Thanks, Barbara. It's halftime. Yeah. What are you talking about? What? Yeah, let us know how it goes with the watermelon. See you later, Tressant. Thanks for stopping in. Bama, you leave? Damn it, Dutchie. That should be one too. Yeah, Farms has knowledge she sprinkles around. We all have stuff that we can share with one another, you know? Oh, you don't like cheese as an adult? The cheese, you know? It's like Dutch's, but the cheese. That's my new name. Yeah, Tom, shit hitting the fan, boy. Obama's like, I'll come back for Tommy boy. Oh my gosh. We did make the list. We did. I went back in there. I was like, let me add those to the list. Those are important things. I like to make the list as I go because as I run out of things too, I'm not good under like pressure of like, remember what to get from the store. It could be like 2 important things and I'll go to the store and buy everything that I didn't need. Like I needed 2 things and I ended up buying everything but that. So I make a list. I'm like, nope, we're doing a list. Oh, that's gross. What up, Empire? I'm doing alright, how are you? It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Yeah, to the train station. Bama, you're the conductor of the train station. I feel like the train station needs a name besides DDJ. DDJ is where they go. Maybe. You know? You seen that? He looks so cute. Oh, I love cheese. I don't know how many times I've said that, y'all, but love cheese. Cheese can be really expensive, though. Truly. I want to know about Farms' goat cheese. Oh, man. The goat cheese, I would be tearing it up. I'd be doing honey, maybe some fruit goat cheese spreads. Oh, man. Tear it up. Aldi has some good goat cheese in a little bag, and I'm sure it's bullshit. So I can only imagine homemade goat cheese. Wow. I do. Standard. Love it. My endless little butterflies. I do. My new people have not seen my office, but that's like a splash of like what goes on in my brain. It's like a piece of what goes on in there. Everything's trippy. Duchess was your dog's name? That's funny. I go to this channel and they call me Duchess in there. Yeah, I try to plan my grocery trips though. I try to like really like get the stuff that I know is gonna last me for probably 2 weeks. And stock up, and then perishables are obviously a little bit different, but I like to actively eat the perishables first of course, but when they're fresh. But I try to like plan accordingly going to the grocery store. There's times because I don't want to do the grocery store every weekend. Like I just don't. I just prefer not to do that. I do Sam's almost every weekend, which is still annoying, but I love my chicken. And I love my French bread. Love it. But to do Aldi and Sam's, I try. Ugh, it's annoying. It just reconnected me. What is going on with YouTube? Do not try to slow me down now, YouTube. Come on now. Come on. No, Grown. Grown, you got some homework to do. No pressure, and I would normally not. But go ahead and work on a profile picture. You can even take a picture of an old picture. Or actually, no, it needs to be current. Let us know. Oh, what would you never do again? Get married. Okay, I keep forgetting about the damn question up here. There's been different things throw me off. Jesse said something earlier that threw everyone off. Well, really me and Grown or anyone else that was reading it. Like, wait, what is happening? Jesse's volunteering at the food bank, so I thought some shit was popping off at the food bank today. I was like, what? And I was like, oh, the question. Ew. Oh, hold on. And they get political. I'm not even going to answer that. Whether you were in Sweden or not, what makes you special? Oh my gosh, that was recent, Bama? I thought you were saying, I was reading that wrong. Saturday? Oh my gosh, are you okay? You better be staying hydrated. Getting your electrolytes. You need to be taking some vitamins. I know you're like, I just do what I want. But make sure you're taking care of yourself. We need you around here, you know? And not even to hold down the fort. We need you in here making jokes and having fun, okay? That is scary. USA fresh fruit. The little bastard got around the block stuff. Hold on. Don't fucking spell. Yeah, don't pour from an empty cup, Bama. And you know here is just chill. I'd rather you be laughing than being upset. And you need to take some time away to pour into your own cup and make sure you're feeling your best self. Ain't nobody gonna hold that over your head here. We want you to be good and buff. Yeah. Buff like lion. Rawr. Oh, Stoic's okay, Bama. I don't know what the hell they were just saying, but Stoic's okay. Will I be streaming later? I don't know. It's already like the afternoon. I don't know. I don't know. I did so much yesterday. I'm like, I'm not feeling lazy. Because I hate feeling like that too. But I just did not stop this weekend, to be honest. And yesterday just was like non-stop. Like non-stop. Now I'm just thinking about like maybe having some more snacks. That's honestly what I'm thinking about. I'm like, what can I go back in there and get? We're being honest. To the train station! We need a name for the train station. What can we do, Bama? What can we do? I don't know, Stoic. He probably just thought you were saying some weird shit. It's okay, though. You're fine. Sorry about that. When you get triggered in here and shit, sometimes, like, people will say words, and if you don't know, like, their sense of humor and stuff, and you're reading it, and you're like, what the fuck? Go on, get, you know? So, I was like, oh, no, they're fine. Until proven otherwise, you know? An emoji. Anyway. Yeah, the FO train station. All aboard! Choo, 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 choo. That's okay, Stoic. Hey. Anyways. Oh, shit, I done missed it. Yeah, you're just playing. How about that profile picture? Let me guess. You do an emoji with your toes. And your profile picture is your toes. I'll be like, boy, put them things away. Nobody has to see that shit. Just kidding. But really. How do you need help? Bama, tell him how to do profile picture. If Bama can do it, Bama changes profile picture like every day. If Bama can do it, you can do it too. Bama, actually, I take that back. Bama is very educated on the YouTube stuff. He probably knows, he does know more than me on YouTube. For sure. Oh, I thought I was gonna need extras. Let me grab that. For sure. Oh, hi. Look at him. He's the cutest. Oh, wrong thing. Hold on. It's kind of hard to see him, but that's my buddy. I love that guy so much. He's been around for years. Him and his lady. They brought me babies. Like, I'm out here fighting the damn hawks when they bring the babies out. Kid you not. The falcons. That's my buddy, though. Love him. They literally call for them, but I see them on the opposite side over there with the dogs in the morning when we're walking around. And they'll spot me and they'll start walking over here. It's actually pretty cute. I've seen them like fly around over us, walking the dogs around the neighborhood too. And that's actually really cute because I'll see them quack at me and like literally like, get on, lady, I'll feed us too. I'm like, the dogs come first. What the heck? But the mom has so much attitude. She don't play. I've saved her a few times being bullied by other ducks. So she like really trusts me. See, it's gonna look so cute. It's like this. I'll like probably wrap it around again, but hold on. Oh. Ooh. I want some sparkling water now. I missed stuff. Hold on, y'all. My necklace. Is that a joke? Oh no, everyone play nice. No, we're not gonna do that. Oh! Whoa, Stoic. Whoa. You gotta understand, we got all kinds of levels of crazy in here, you know? Oh, hold on. Look. You can see how my neighbor spray painted his fucking house. He hired some people, and that's what they did. Look at that shit. But look at the bird, really. Oh, you see him? Multiple. Oh, she talks to angels. Oh, you see him? You probably see him look out that window next. He likes to creep out that fucking window. Back to that. We need to calm down. Bama is just like always having my back and stuff, you know. Wasn't sure what was being said there. And we know YouTube definitely likes to hide things sometimes that aren't very offensive when other things are way more offensive and they don't hide it. So I see more good than bad, but everyone don't get all worked up. We're good. And I'm hoping I read good stuff transpiring. Just let it go. It's a misunderstanding, for sure. Yeah, screwdriver in the patio. You see it's going to hold it down. I need what? Duck eggs. Yeah, they do lay a lot. I had, unfortunately, abandoned Muscovy eggs out here like a couple months ago. That was pretty sad. But the sunflowers are growing in that spot. I got a new sunflower bloom today or last night. But they're growing in the spot where the eggs were. It's magical but bittersweet. I don't know. I would have been like a fierce Muscovy duck grandma. For sure. But I was a little nervous having all of them because Muscovy ducks are bigger. And I didn't know if she was going to stay here with the eggs or not. But I would have much rather her had stayed with the eggs than not, you know. But I haven't seen her in a while. It kind of makes me sad. The mallards, ma'am, are you talking about have the mallards had babies? Yeah, I have. I look back on my phone of like all my birding stuff. These crows are going nuts, ravens. And they've been around for years. And I can tell even more with like the mannerisms. And the girl, she makes little noises at me. It's actually really cute. And you know, ducks, try this sometime. Don't judge me. But you know, ducks, when they, like, they don't speak, like, English, right? It sounded like the raven was right there. They don't speak English, right? But you can nod your head at them. You know how people do that? Like, but it's like that for ducks. I've thrown off so many ducks doing that because they're like, how do you know? Who told her? You know? And I'm like, I nod at them out there when they're out there. They finally cut out there recently, only halfway. And I think I'm going to take the lawnmower over there and maybe cut some, whack down some more of the stuff so they can cross through easily. I feel kind of bad for them because they're surviving in nature, quite literally. But it's cute. They respond to the head nods. It's really funny, especially... I couldn't tell if it was my nosy neighbor or not. But I start to learn, like, regulars, though, because they start to get more trusting of you, because you earn their trust along the way to not, like, grab them, hurt them, reasons why they usually stay away. But I also love that the ducks, I can tell who's regulars here through the ducks as well, because of how they act with the dogs. Like, it's, like, carefree. Like, they'll follow me around in the yard and, like, come on, feed us. Like, walk them. They're, like, diving on the roof and stuff. You hear them? Like, they're, like, running across. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, girl. Oh, you hear them? They're, like, literally diving on the patio. It's okay, James. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good day. With the screwdriver, Tom? That's insane. How did that end up going? Probably a little screwy, right? That's crazy. Yeah, if you see the train station, you better run. If you start seeing trains, you better run. Regina George? What, like Mean Girls? Don't tell me you brought the bird book. Oh my gosh. Off campus? What you mean? Thanks, Bimmy. What up? Yeah, that's a good way, Tom. Like a shark, keep moving forward. Doing the same thing, expecting a different result. Yeah. Yep. The groan's like, nothing can stop this. I'm chill. Wait, does Stoic leave? Chill vibe. That was like misunderstanding. For sure. And it's just another example. We don't really know, like, what people are going through, So just be mindful of that. You know what I mean? Jelly beans. A camel unfiltered. Yeah, it popped off like within like a second, right? I was like, wait, what's happening? I didn't even know. I'm behind, so I was clearly behind. I'm like, oh no! Everybody, let's hold hands and figure it out. That is sad when you just depend on strangers instead of your family, but I be like that sometimes. And I have a lot of chosen family in this life, so blood is not always thicker than water. That's for sure. From the U.S. Yeah, Tom, you're like, what? And then you walk in like, where? Wait a minute, I need to throw some bows? Do I need to throw some bows? Somebody was in here talking shit to Simba over the weekend, like a little Power Ranger, and then they had another channel coming in here and trying to lure Simba into an exchange. I was like, that's not gonna work around here. Go on and get. Better go on, get. But I'm also understanding that things happen as accidents. We're also reading things, so excuse me, if you're not having a good day and you're reading things and reading them the wrong way, that can also show through how you react, you know? Maybe someone didn't mean anything close to what you're thinking, or maybe they were, you know? Like, you never know, and that's like, you know, to be the straw that broke the camel's back to camels. You just don't know what people are going through, and some people are easily triggered, or they're not easily triggered. Maybe they're going through a bad day, and this is like where they're hanging out, or on YouTube chats, or in general to like have a peace of mind somewhere else. But we also all should be very mindful that we are reading these things in the chat. I read things wrong sometimes I accidentally delete things, hide things. I've hidden people on accident before, but those things can be undone, you know, in general. So definitely be mindful, once again, that everyone has different experiences of like their each in every day. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? I was missing stuff from there too. Hopefully it's not spilled milk. Stoic, if you're still out there, it's fine. That was a misunderstanding. It's fine. But sitting there, don't be throwing bows back too. We just leave it there and squash instead of throwing the kerosene, you know? Because it's not worth it. Be getting more and more upset and making that into something on all sides. Ew. I've never watched Stranger Things or Game of Thrones. Yeah, hug it out. Princess, that's because I have a dog that's a good Dutchy boy. That's a Dutch Shepherd. Check out the channel. You saw what in the fruit tree? The rat? The fruit rat? Yep, Mama, that's exactly right. This is the name I chose. Yep. Since the beginning I've heard shit, you know? But it's fine. I'm never changing my name. It is what it is. If you know, you know. If you don't and you're just being a little a-hole, then you're lost. It is what it is. Crazy. Yeah, a little screwy. Come on, wait. Oh, look, Mama's back now. Look. She was like, you little turd, you done left me. And you're over here grubbing on out. Little screwy. I hate that it does not focus well. They're like, bye. Yeah, they literally, I have videos saved of them coming to the front door. Like, she lives here, right? And I have my little duck, my wooden duck that I repainted. I thought about putting a new quote on it. It used to say welcome on it, but I don't want to welcome any of these neighbors here. So that's a no. But I repainted him. And they literally are probably like, what? And I also have a little mallard over here too. Can't see him. Oh, right here. But they've come to like the front door. It's really cute. It's honestly very rewarding that the mom has brought me several rounds of babies. Like, I have so many photos throughout the years. And I'm almost positive it's the same too, because I've seen so many. Like, towards like August, September, I go through so much bird seed because the mallards will come. And this is like more when there's not water filled up back here. There's not as many like ducks around, really. There's still birds and stuff, but there's not as many ducks. So it's like, if you know type of thing. So that has been really cool to see them throughout the years. They like, it's like their little lake back here. And some mallards do look different than others. They're ruins too, and they look very similar. But he's molting right now. I don't know if you guys can tell the difference with the boy, but he looks like he has little green spots on his head. He's like molting right now, and I've seen him do that throughout the years, and they literally work so hard out there, and molting for a bird is very exhausting. But he just like, oh, he looks so beautiful every year when he's done molting. He looks beautiful when he is molting, but so beautiful. I've seen him fight so many ducks out here. He's like King Duck, 100%. He's a little thug. I've seen him, like, I had one duck out here one year. Didn't fight these two. I feel like there's like a pecking order within wildlife, of course. Excuse me, especially with the ducks. But I had one duck out here. He was brolic, and there were two couples. It was my regular couple, and then it was like him and his girlfriend. And they were cute too. Like, they like respected each other couple wise. But he was like the little ankle breaker. He was like having all these ducks with damn sprained ankles out here. I was like, stop it. I was like literally breaking up fights all the time. Crazy. They get vicious, especially when it's like mating season and stuff. Oh no, they're gone. There was like no behaving. He was acting a little screwy, you know? No, Stoic's probably gone. Yeah, he don't know what he's doing. He's trying to buy himself time. He's like, maybe I'll look younger if I buy myself some more time. Oh, I know. I gotta cut the grass again this week. Ugh, it's gotta get done. Somebody's gotta do it. Do you have to cut the grass a lot? I feel like you just said you had to cut the grass. At this point, I'm cutting the grass almost like every 10 days, maybe. It depends on how much it rains. Which I'm still blessed, because sometimes, like, literally, like, turnaround of, like, 5 days. Ew, I'm throwing up. That is so gross. Does everything offend you, Harches? Was that before or after trollism? I would never bungee jump either. Several people have said that, James. I'm like, I don't want to be a pancake. You throw poop, I throw it back. So you literally what you said. Thanks, Crypto. That's so funny. Thanks, Ram. 7th GF. Wait a minute. How old are you? Can I have an age check in here? Sparring partner in the boxing ring, really? I don't know about lucky neighbors. A Bible study? I cannot. I swear I be hearing new stuff on here every day. And the way you worded that, I don't know. America! USA! USA! That's what I'm going to start doing when I'm reading the chat. Because I have a feeling there's like repeated questions like all the time, right? USA! 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 I'm spamming the chat right now. USA! America! America! Are they originally from Minnesota? Oh my God, there's more of it. USA. Did you really post your profile picture? I'm done. Let me see. I can only see a little circle right now. That is not you. What? What are you, like 18? Looks like you were in high school. I was starting to think you were bluffing. We had to call him out, you know? I'm like, oh, kitty fish. We were just yanking your tail. That's hilarious. Is that really your high school graduation photo? It looks like it. What was that in, like, 1912 or... Just kidding. Just kidding. I actually really look the same in my senior photo. That's so funny. Stock will be back. That was a misunderstanding, and I hope that they understand that too. Good vibes, Stoic. It's gonna be okay. Humans are humans at times, but good vibes. It's all gonna be okay. Why you were like, I may regret this, so with liquid courage, I'm gonna do it. That's what happened. How is that the best you got? Like, you have that on your camera roll, but you don't have, like... I cannot. It's okay. I guess men don't really always take selfies. It's fine. There's a couple of people I haven't seen at all until recently, actually, so it's really funny that you even posted anything. Gotcha. Just kidding. Gotcha. Let's see if we Google it real quick. It's like, this person was on Catfish. What? I knew it. He done getting them, gotten them. He's over there catfishing people, y'all. He's like, I ain't never caught a catfish, but I am a catfish. I got jokes. I got jokes. Are we making deals? I ain't no dealer. Ew. Who are your country? USA. USA. Go Dogs. Yeah, funny. So funny that they got hidden immediately. Dude, y'all better go on and get with that. Better go on and get. Yeah! Shout out to all my moms. Y'all are the dogs. The real MVPs. Couldn't do it without you. Truly. The good vibes keep me coming back. Sound like a dog. We did say go Dogs. It really did sound like a dog. I was like, what? Damn it. Yeah, shout out to all my peeps. Whether you've been here for a long time, you're new on board, you've been around for a little while, y'all also have the same place in my heart. Because I feel like, every time I meet like a really good soul on here, I feel like, as conversations go along, like it's like we really had met in a past life. And that's where we connect more easy. And, I think that, like, some humans get that confused, too, when they meet people and you click so well and stuff, that we also forget that, like, everyone has, like, quirks, and there's also stories and things we don't maybe know about, everything about someone. So then you learn along the way of how people have been through things and what they've been through and what's made them them, And sometimes it makes more sense as you go along. And people share things at different times, too, because of comfortability and trust and etc. Although the goal is to always have good time and good vibes. Whatever comes about, I don't ever try to like put pressure on the thing, you know? You put pressure on it, it's like awkward, and then like, what are we talking about? What do we not talk about, etc. Don't want to step on people's toes. I feel like we should just like be more open and like conversation about things and growing with one another and learning from one another, you know? You know what I mean? Didn't you say you went to bingo last week too, James? Did you say that? $7.50. Holy shit. That's awesome. How much you throw down? What do I think about what? Your profile picture? Oh, yeah. Farms is my favorite. Yep. Sorry, y'all. Hey, thanks. What was the other one? Oh, thanks, Boogie. How are you? And thanks, Chef. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. I was not expecting Farms' comment. That's so funny. I'm gonna actually pin that for a second. Sorry, Paul. Sorry. No, I honestly feel like Farms is like definitely a soul that I knew in a past life, and it just naturally just works. For sure. I was a kid now. I was like, another puppy? That's actually really funny. Yes, I love you all the same, but Donna. At least toe-wise, I cannot. That's probably like, is it like the opposite game where you're like at least toe-wise and then not so much? A bear goggles got you. Now you can go try to take a new selfie. Let's see how you got it. I'm done. It really wasn't up for debate. I was sharing facts. Wow, that's a classic like Gemini right there. By the way, I'm just letting you know what time it is. Take note, boys and girls, or men and women. What the hell, Boogeyman? What kind of message is that? What? I need a Star Crunch after that. I'm like, what? Thanks, Jeff. Harches, please. Harches is like, this is where I come home and take the prize. I cannot. I should have never said shit. Should have never said shit. And now, since Harches has ruined it for all, if I dream about any of y'all, I'm not telling you now. Besides Farms. Now I'm not telling you. Good job. You done messed it up for everybody, Harches. Good job. All it takes is one to ruin it all. Should have never said sheep. Good to know. That's so funny. Oh. This way. This way. Okay. Okay, cool. Where's my one? 3 on the board. Fried rice with meatballs. That actually sounds good. In my personal mod, what are you talking about? I said I'm gonna stop using the word mod. I know it resonates with people though, but I'm gonna try to phase out of that. I get why it resonates with people, but I feel like it's like cheesy, you know? Feels like weird. But I definitely, whether you like literally just have become a mod here or not, like, I don't view people like that. I think it's like a on board type of thing if we're all vibing and stuff and good energy and good laughs and everyone's getting along with each other for the most part. Those are things that are more important. You are still new, but you're still a mod. I mean, I don't want to be like, because I modded you, because that sounds so fucking snobby and bratty. But, in general, I mean, I've been burned by the mod stuff. Absolutely. You live and you learn. I've had a couple wild cards. I haven't decided if you're a wild card yet, but I don't think you're as wild as a wild card as it was like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. It's really not that hard to just vibe out with people and just like get along and make life a little bit easier by having like cool conversations that people connect with, learn from, appreciate. It's like, I don't know, it's cool to have like people that check in on each other, you know? It's a good little buddy system if you allow it to be, and people aren't bullshitting or pretending to be something they're not. It really can be a cool buddy system, you know? I have to take it at like full face value. We are on the internet. But even with some of the bullshit, I know I have found really cool people. It's proven, you know? So every day is still a learning experience. But with anything, there's good and bad. And people try to trick you too. Well, what can you do? You keep being a good human. You take notes and you don't become a fool and get walked all over, but you take notes. And mass majority of the time, the people that screw other people over, that have been nothing but good to them, that will be your loss. And probably regret. Because why would you, you know? And people do it all the time. Like burning an unnecessary emotional bridge. It's not a factual bridge, it's an emotional one, you know? Sometimes it's factual, like depending on what people have done. But there's a lot of emotional bridge burning, for sure. I'm just gonna leave that alone. I mostly kid too anyways. That's my humor. And that's where I connect with a lot of you guys, because we all have very similar humor. Some of us are a little bit more quirkier than others, and then some of us are like like neck and neck on these things, you know? We could say a couple of words and all of us are already laughing because we already know what we're saying, you know? That's something that's pretty cool. Like, and we have like little like inside jokes in the short amount of time, especially with like my newer people. I honestly, like I said, I don't view you any differently than the people I've been around since the beginning, because I'm connecting with you guys in very similar, beautiful ways that I connected with them, while everyone is still different in my heart, because you guys all bring something to the table. Oh, we eating together, y'all. Laughing, having fun. Like a little family reunion. Hard to stop. Yeah, how are you even chatting in here? Grown. Ooh, girl. Tear up them enchiladas. My doggerators, like moderators. Oh my gosh. Rim was like making up like a poem this morning. And I need to give him that, like, for some poem work. I'm like, work this into a poem, Rim. Literally, that's hilarious. The doggerators, like the moderators. Oh yeah, and you both are Geminis. That's funny. Boy just like toes. Yeah, he do. He do. He over here like, I'm just kidding. Literally, he's like, I'm just kidding. But where them toes at? I'm kidding though. But you gonna bring them out? I'm kidding. That's literally what's happening. I'm like, we don't judge, we listen around here, you know? You know, we think you're okay. Or I think you're okay. If you haven't been hidden with all that toe shit. That's facts. Anyone else dropping them toes like you do would have been to the train station. Bam will give you a ride on down. I cannot. No. That sounds like, I don't know. We're just gonna leave that one alone. In the background, arting. What? Hue ball? Yeah, and some of us do. It depends on the trigger word that's at stake. Yep, that is very true. We're like sensitive thugs around here. It's nuts. Crazy. Not scared to pop off. Not scared to tell you how it is. But we may shed some tears or two. Sensitive gangsters. Yeah, Tom did you a solid. He's so proud of his work over there. He's like, yeah, that was me in 1912. I'm done. Sup, Taz? How are you? You just wanted clarity, Harches? I cannot. I don't know what the future holds, so don't get too excited, Harches. Yeah, I don't know if they can sort it out. Sensitive thugs, yeah. STs. Sensitive dogs. Yeah, we are a bunch of grizzly bears. What up, Chris? Happy Monday. Rawr. Bam was like, I'm a lion. Rawr. Quite literally. I cannot, Harches. Ego is not good for a Taurus. It's like, got that? Yeah, it's vibe. It was like the storm and then the calm, not the calm before the storm. I enjoy like a good happy medium, that's for sure. We get some dog work done, you know? We're not called the mods. Come on. We're called the dogs. Hoo, 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 hoo. You know what I mean? Tom, Grown was so happy that you helped him with his 1912 profile picture. But look at you. You learn something new every day. You feel proud of yourself for getting that profile picture up? Do you have that on your phone? He probably Googled somebody. He's like, yeah, this is me. Or it's his cousin or something. Yeah, you need some popcorn? Charisma. Who? I'm done. Wait, what? Who is? I'm not that behind in the chat. I'm caught up. On Shutter Snap, please. Watch it be. I told you. I was like, watch him be a kitty fish. And I was like, damn, are there any new episodes of Catfish out? I gotta go check it out. I was like, you got to be kidding me. There's Grown over here catfishing it up. He's like, hey, baby girl, I give you the life that you want. Check me out in 1912 in my high school graduation photo. Looking like what? Lil Wayne's like album cover? Is he wearing red? I think he was wearing blue though. I think he was wearing blue. That was like the last album I listened to of Lil Wayne. I was like, eh. I feel like there was somebody else that had a high school reunion album cover though. Or not reunion. Kanye West. I didn't know that though. I thought there was another one, like a rock band or something. And I'm not a big Kanye fan. I used to like Kanye back in the day before he got very egotistical and like his head blew up too. I'm like not interested. I thought there was another album cover that I was thinking of. Yeah, no, that's you. That's cool. So you are mixed. That's awesome. I love a good story. It keeps us all interesting. Yep, someone stole your profile picture. I don't know. It's a regroup. You have to definitely keep rewiring the brain. I think it's like a routine. If you tell yourself you suck for 30 days straight, you're going to start to believe it, right? But if you spent more days out of the month finding the silver lining and the positivity, And it's like a rewire. It's like a life hack, you know? I'm trying to think of that other album cover. I was joking about the catfish. I'm joking, by the way, about all of it. Going back to, even though y'all will, like, I read your stuff, we read each other's stuff, we may read things wrong, but we may also hear things wrong, you know? So if I ever say anything and you need clarification on it, which I would hope that people pick up on my jokes and stuff, because I never try to discriminate anyone, never try to do anything to make anyone feel less than. I'm very mindful of that, but I do like to joke, you know? But if I never want to, like, hurt anyone's feelings. Like, I like to be very lighthearted about things. Even if I do some shit, okay? Just keeping you on your toes. It's what you signed up for. Come on now. That should be in my guidelines. Keep you on your toes. You know? Ever, Harchess? He said, say my name, say my name. Thanks for doing your profile picture, grown. Maybe you're grown now. Oh no, I hope there's not a fake alien invasion. I'm melting too. Question, go. Maybe. I hate when people do that, like, I got a question. Or can I ask you a question? You never know where it's going. And it may take you to the train station. But we'll see. All aboard! That's a little tangled up, but... Alright, I'll fix that in a second, because it's just going to keep getting tangled up. But look, it's looking good! Advice? Did I give it advice? I really want another snack. Star Crunch. Oh, what time am I at? Okay. Oh, you always read between the lines. Thanks, Chris. You know what? You've been another person on my radar. You're cool vibes, and you're always eating popcorn and appreciating the shit show. But I appreciate the stuff that you say. It's like food for thoughts. So no obligation there. Just hang out and vibe with us. Be a good human for the love of God. Don't be acting crazy. Be nice to everybody else. The usual, you know? And no obligation. Welcome to the dogs. Woo, 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 woo. I don't want to say I'm pretty sure that's it, but people pop in sometimes and I'm like, oh yeah. But I'm enjoying, like, meeting more people. You know, there may be quite a few of us. But when we look at the bigger, like, perspective of things, like, there's really not. And we need to all keep growing, like, in different ways, in the same ways, you know? And if we can have more people on board, promoting positivity, being nice to one another, perspective changes, etc. Let's do it! And I'm glad you guys can, like, see my jokes, because I'm like an emotional little sap sometimes. So the last thing I want to do is ever hurt anyone's feelings. But don't put me in a corner either, because I'll rip your eyes out. Just kidding, but I don't like feeling like how I was treated like a week ago. But I'm wise to know that jealousy's a curse. Judah. Oh, it's gonna look so good. La, la, la. Yes. I gotta get the other ones up here. I don't know where it's gonna go. I think I'll go back in the office, but we'll see. I cannot. I knew that was gonna be like some bargain shit. No. I cannot. Should I answer that first, right? Good, how are you? What up? And that's a no for me. Yeah, you're lick. I'm like, where are we going with this now? What's my first thought when someone asks a question? Almost cringe. Sad. Unless you're like one of my peeps or a dog or something. Maybe not, but most of the time when people ask that instead of just asking, it's usually not a polite thing. It's like the opposite game, essentially. It depends on the vibe, once again, on what's already happening or what that person may have already said. Barely alive in this heat. Electrifying. Barely. I am glad that it looks like it's gonna pour soon. So it's not like as sunny, but it's brutal. For sure. He's all like, wait a minute, what website did you see this on? Did you really see it? And if you just now figured a profile picture, then yeah, someone's probably using your photo somewhere. Watch it be your brother. Just kidding. You hear the ravens? They're like, it was me. Howdy, howdy. What up, Kaylin? We all show up with a snack? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Imagine a dog picnic. Yeah, Chris, right back at ya. Oh, another question? Oh, good Lord. What the fuck was this loser saying? Like, you better go hippity hoppity and get off this property. You saw the sign, boy? Hippity hoppity. Go on and get. No please and no thank you. Just get. Paul's like screaming that. I can feel it. She's from the fucking USA! From Moose Track Islands. Or Mermaid Island. Or FAFO Island. What, the Bones game, Harchess? Oh, what up? Can you be a mod because it's your birthday and you turn 27? That seems like, your profile picture is cool, though. But I feel like, I don't know. There's like an application process. It takes some time. Thanks, Trooper. Have you been here before? Oh my gosh. What is that? That's a different country? I'm assuming, right? I don't really know my, like, exchange stuff. Thank you so much. I'm behind in the chat. I don't know how far behind. Hopefully not that far behind. I didn't even see that, though. That's the one thing I'm not getting. Sometimes it pops up and sometimes it doesn't. And then I see it later in the chat. So please forgive me, y'all, as I get used to this, like, little swap over as well. Like, learning some things. Like, checking notifications, checking the coffee stuff. Also checking community, checking this stuff as well. And YouTube has been back and forth. Yesterday, literally, YouTube blacked out my fucking chat. Like, literally blocked it out. Nobody could have said anything, but it is annoying that it blacked out my chat, and the only way I could get the chat back would be, like, resetting the live. And yesterday I wasn't really feeling living like that anyways. I had so much stuff to do, that wasn't even, like, feasible. But it is annoying. Like, come on, YouTube, get it together. Go on and get. Like, that I should have seen in the chat too, or anytime someone does that, because it's rude as fuck if you get to that late. Super rude. So thank you to everyone that's supporting me, and not even just in a monetary, like, way, just, like, literally supporting me and being here for me, and talking to me and chatting with me and vibing with me, being a good human, bringing in the laughs, tears, good vibes, whatever it may be. As long as you're an adult and you're a good human, it really means the world to me, like, quite literally. And I don't expect anything. So y'all coming here supporting me and watching my videos, sitting here chatting and laughing with me and keeping the conversations going, it goes a long way. Can't say that enough. I mean it. Now, can you make me a mod? Can I be a mod? Can I be a mod? Thanks, Paul. Yeah, please like and subscribe. Wait. Ooh, Mrs. Vicky's. Is that with the little chick on the front of the bag? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, that's crazy, grown. So you were like paranoid about the profile picture. Oh my God, Harches, you just sent him for, like, a loop. He was like, who has what and what? I just learned how to upload this shit today. He was like, oh, good Lord. That's crazy. Hopefully you got that sorted out, man. That's nuts. All good. Have fun cutting the grass, Tom. Stay cool and hydrated. Thanks for stopping in. Tommy Pickles. No, you. Thanks for being cool, Tom. I was like, if that fucking little fucking troll literally threw fucking kerosene on our friendship, I was gonna literally, like, rawr. I was like, hold on. I don't even know if Tom's still in here anymore, but that, honestly, everything happens for a reason. I did not like how that shit popped off, but I did like how it made us come together more as, like, everybody, as, like, a unit. That was like, wow, okay. Because sometimes you'd be wondering what the fuck people's missions are on here, you know? But it was really grounding for me to see, like, everyone, like, come together and find a solution, and also, like, speak how we felt about the situation, you know? Without having to be, like, an argument or nasty and throwing bows and fucking just unnecessary stuff that you know you're gonna fucking regret, you know? Hold on. It showed a lot of character for me. Yeah, I don't know how you got through the application process. I really don't know how it happens to 4K either. That was some weird shit. I was starting to think that it was the same thing that happened to Polly, and I don't know how his mod wrench got removed. And I also went back and I saw this morning too, um, because at one of my posts, he was still listed as a mod, and then it had the badge on there, because YouTube started doing that recently, as you guys probably saw. It had the little badge on there, but then when he commented on another video or something, it didn't have the badge on there. But then I looked back today because I was like, did it take the badge away? Because I was curious if he got like hacked or someone took his like profile stuff. But it was all linked to the same account, because YouTube will show you that stuff as well. But the wrench, or the shield, was gone. So I was like, what the fuck? And I don't know if he feels some type of way as well, because I said something to him last week about something else. And I was like, oh no, I didn't remove you as a mod. If I'm removing you as a mod, you know what the fuck you did. Like, there's no question. There's no like, oh, she just didn't tell me. Like, no, I'm going to tell you that I think XYZ and this should be this way, or just send you off to the fucking train station and have Bama send you off, you know? I'll send you off. I know Bama will gladly take your ass down to the train station, but there's no like shockers. Like, if you become not a mod anymore, like something has happened. Like what happened like a week ago, like that's like a no-brainer for me, you know? I mean, the dogs get it, and I don't need to explain it to the dogs, but y'all get what I'm saying. So I haven't seen him come back into the chat yet, and I didn't want it to be another situation like that happened to Polly once again, where someone went and recreated Polly's account, and it looks very similar to Polly, and was going into chats that Polly goes in that he's a mod to, and was saying that they lost their wrench so they could get a wrench and fuck your channel up, or be a nuisance, or pretend to be Polly, or whatever their weird ass goal is, you know? So I honestly didn't know if it was the same thing. And sometimes, I mean, after what happened last week, I think there was a couple people being multiple people. Because I've also seen that on here too. As we all have. But imagine you're talking to someone, and maybe you're talking to two of them. You see how fucking weird that gets? That's where I'm like always hoping that people are just like not having like multiple personalities and shit, but some wild stuff. But some people are are different than others, you know? We all are. So I try to really just like accept people for who they are. But if you're not going to remember that I was good to you, and all of a sudden you're just like literally trying to like kick me on the way down of you throwing a hissy fit, when I've done nothing though, it's not like I threw like kerosene or anything. That's different. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Oh, I'm not that far? Alright. Wait, what? Hearthouse? Hold on, let me go back up. That is true. Like the shit that popped off. Yeah, that's exactly true. But there was a couple of people that came in with the username that had a couple of the symbols very similar. So I started thinking that. Oh, I think these things, y'all. Even if I'm like not actively like telling you that I think most humans are pieces of shit. I'm definitely wondering, you know, when people play games. The game started for me very beginning of YouTube. Especially, like, I think some people prey and stake out people that are growing their channel, you know? So maybe they're not actively talking to as many people, and they try to, like, make you feel like you're friends or you're hanging out or whatever, and then they're under some, like, weird underlying mission. that's like, what? I was astonished to learn a lot of many things coming into YouTube. I wasn't too shocked, but I also was like, wow, I mean, like, what am I kidding? Like, who am I kidding? Like, what did I expect? This is how the world is sometimes. On the internet, people hide even more, which is sad, because then you would think, like, on the internet, this is how I would think. Like, on the internet, like, be more yourself than ever, because the right people will find you that way. And like, human interactions where, like, you almost have no choice at times, like, people are more likely to judge you in those ways as well. Now, they're judging you too on the internet. You're gonna get that everywhere. But, like, why wouldn't you naturally, like, be more yourself on the internet, that you could feel like, I don't know, you can still hermit a little behind a wall, because that's what a lot of these people do. But I see different tiers of that. Some people are just batshit crazy, and some people are, like, fear of, like, humans being assholes and not accepting them for who they are, so they withhold themselves from the world, and this is more of a safe haven for them to interact with people, because they feel like it has, like, a shield to some level, if that makes sense. Dutchie saving lives? Why does it sound like a soap opera? Yeah, I hope the same too, Trooper. Me too. Hey, David, how are you? What up? Hold on a second. Oh, it smells like someone's, like, frying something. Actually smells pretty good. I told y'all when I was walking the dogs this weekend, there's someone in my neighborhood that has a smoker. Oh, it's like literally like 6:30 in the morning, and I'm just like, wow, I love some beef brisket. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Thanks for joining, David. It threw me for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Any word, by the way? Hope you're having a good Monday. Almost to Tuesday. Well, I don't know. I never tell people to believe in the angels and stuff, because I understand timing is everything. But I definitely feel like the angels bring people in here for me. And not for me, but maybe for you too, you know? And all I can try to do is be my divine purpose and guide where I can. But I definitely don't find coincidences to it. I see a lot of common trends in here when it comes to that. And trends, I hate that word as well, but I see a lot of common similarities in what people are going through. Because a good community of people goes a long way. A long way. It's irreplaceable. Did I drop it? I did. Come back here. Young Galactica. Where'd he go? Is that that? Damn it. I think I dropped it. Wow. What a royal bag of dicks. Thanks, Grown. I'm like, I love that I'm not, like, suffocating from it today. You're starting to sound like the other people. Let your hair down. I'm like, thank you, guys. Wow. Yeah, no spamming. Oh shit, my neighbor's out here. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, is it a ghost? He's like creeping. I think he heard me. He like came around too, because whenever he opens his little door thing, like it's so fucking loud. I was like, what the hell? Is that Santa Claus? Let me stop. You're new too? I cannot. Oh no, I don't have social media besides this either. So I don't think it's weird. It's better that way. All people are doing is a fucking comparison game. At least this feels like, you know, like I am having like an interaction that's genuine, equivalent to like social media. Everyone's like, what are you doing? I'm just gonna spy on your account, probably never like any of your things and be a secret hater and honestly talk shit about you and then still want to add you and be your friend. It's wild. I'm good. I cannot. I don't care. Just go on to the train station. Choo choo. Yeah, new personas, quite literally. It is true. That's why I said that keeps me coming back here a lot, is that it really can just be me. If I had to put a show on all the time, I would get that. It just would not. Like, forcing me to do anything is just like, I become like a Debbie D, and I just like don't. No. So that's definitely something that keeps me coming back besides my awesome people. Is like literally I could just be who I want to be. You're either going to like me or not, you know? But I found a lot of people that accept me for who I am, and that goes a long way, and I accept y'all too. But then you found us, Paul. We accept you. It may have taken a little bit of time, you know? But I can resonate with that feeling, believe it or not, you know? I feel like I've been like a loner a good portion of my life. I've been a social butterfly too, don't get me wrong. But I've spent a lot of time with people not understanding me. And you always like try to like have the wrong people understand you, and that becomes exhausting because you're like, wait a minute, what? But when you're younger too, you don't view it as like these are the wrong people. You're viewing it as like, why does no one like me, you know? Which is sad. Oh, thanks, Weston. I appreciate that. In regards to my neighbor, yeah, I don't know where he went. Oh, he just came back. I think he heard me because he started telling me that he sold his house. He was telling me over the weekend when I was doing yard work. Or he's selling his house. I think he's sad about it. I mean, I am too. He's pissed me off sometimes, but I'd rather him be here than somebody else. So pray for me, y'all. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, grown. I know people like do timeouts and stuff, but that kind of stuff I just hide. I just hide it. No. I'm never gonna get mad at anyone for doing stuff, and I can always unhide someone, but nah, that's gross. I thought I had that added, actually. Gross. Awful. Um, most of my neighbors are not. I've had so many issues with the neighbors. We'll be here until like 2090, literally explaining it. But when it comes to my side neighbors, when I look at the bigger perspective of how fucking whack job of this neighborhood is, they're not as bad. This one's like very, very lonely and sad and has been through some stuff too, like we all have, right? But he's chosen to be mean about it, and I see that. So I just like, I'm nice about it because I understand what's happening there, you know? And then the other one over here, I think he just tries to still be like young and hip or something, but I don't know. He's something else too. He's like, he's not as snaky. Thank you so much. He's not as snaky as like the other ones, but he's definitely, he's smarter than he claims to be. That's for sure. You guys know what I mean? Like when people are like, oh, I'm just oblivious. Like when the guy tried to break into my house, he pretty much like made it seem like it didn't happen to me. And then the guy tried to break into his house, and all of a sudden he's upset. And I'm like, oh. We had a storm a few years ago, the one over here. We had a storm a few years ago. And when the power resets, I have to check on a couple of fish tanks because they will reset. And it could be a nightmare. So I know every time the power goes out, I have to check on those things. Well, literally the power went out for like a second during that storm, and thankfully it came back on, but I had to get up and check the fish tanks. So I remember that, right? And the next day I'm like cleaning up fucking debris out front, and he's like literally just like standing out there in the fucking street. I'm like, you have fucking debris too that you could clean up? Like, you're just fucking standing here. And I have cameras like everywhere, and I also like run back the cameras. He was like looking at my patio because this came down, this whole thing came down. Shocker, right? This whole thing came down so you could see into the patio entirely, and he was like fucking thrilled that he could see into the patio. He's like back here again. He's like thrilled that he can see into the patio and shit. But he literally was like, he asked me, it's like one of those trick fucking setup things. He's like, oh, did the power go out? Or he was like, the power didn't go out or something. And I was like, no, it flickered for a second, but it ended up coming back on. And he was like, no, it didn't. And I was like, are we really going to do this at like 7 in the fucking morning? And I'm not going to fucking do this with you, right? Like, you're trying to gaslight me. Like, the fuck? Literally, I clean up all this debris. I get all my stuff done. And I'm like helping cleaning up some stuff around the neighborhood. And literally, he fucking ends up coming out like an hour, maybe 2 hours later. And he's like, oh, by the way, I'm sorry. The power did go out. My AC won't turn on now, and I have to call a technician. And I was like, you're fucking dumb. There's a switch that you can flip to fucking get the AC to come back on. You're dumb because you're going to pay like a few $100s to fucking have someone do that now. And you're a piece of shit for trying to gaslight me. I was like, what the fuck? That shit was annoying. But when the dude tried to break into his house, he had a whole thing with the guy outside at like 2 in the morning. And the guy was telling him he lived in my house and shit. And I'm like, dude's been my neighbor. Both of them been my neighbors for like pretty much the same time. Like, I think these two both moved in like a year before me. But it's been like 10 years. So you're going to fucking tell my literal next door neighbor that you live at my house when he knows you don't. And he knows that you're fucking doing the shit that you're doing. But all of a sudden he fucking was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna figure out who these people are and yada yada. I was like, you literally gaslighted me for years. Anyways. And YouTube has like different branches of things social media wise, obviously. You just made the list, Jericho. I cannot. Yes. You just made the list. Off to the train station. Choo choo. That could be obsessive. Some of these people get sitting in there so fucking fast when the chat is like going. Can you imagine having to say that like 50 times? We would need it to be like recorded. What are you talking about, girl? What is this, a pageant show? Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it. Sister. Hartos is testing you. Who else was testing you earlier too? Oh, Simba. Oh, yeah. I tried different methods and stuff, and then the HOA, they're all friends with each other, and they're a bunch of losers that's never had friends, like, in their entire life. And I'm not talking about, like, you were antisocial or you were bullied, and that's why you didn't want friends. Like, they never had a chance at friends. Like, not even in a YouTube chat. Like, behind a keyboard. And they've all found each other here. And they're all, like, fucking just, I don't know, nitpick everything, talk shit. So when all the crime was happening, they could give two fucks about that, but they want to care about your grass height. They want to make sure that they tell you how to live and do your life and etc. I had one of them like talking to me like he was my motherfucking dad. I was like, bitch, you don't pay my bills. Swerve. Hold up. Ain't nobody asked you for your even fucking opinion. It's crazy. That one got sassy and salty and ended up telling this one over here a bunch of things about me, but he didn't really want to tell me. It was about my weight. Go fuck yourself. And he was saying that he thinks that I speak my mind too much and that I should learn to just, I was like, you can learn to, because that's not going to happen. Like, no one even asked you to fucking come over here, Grandpa. Take your ass on and go on and get. And then there was another one that I met when all this shit was popping off that used to be best friends with that one over here. That's a fucking HOA rat, and Mr. Nosy tells everyone how to live their fucking life and shit. He was friends with another one that was a fucking menace. I'm talking about a menace, and it was like full like picture of like-minded individuals hang out with each other and why and how they could be friends. But almost all of them are friends. I had no idea. I just literally come home, live my fucking life, take care of my house and my yard and my animals, and fucking literally like stay out of everyone's lane. So when all this stuff happened and I try to be like a good like neighbor, they all want to turn that shit back on me. Some wild stuff. They all are like treating me like as if, I don't know, it's like they wanted fucking autographs and shit, and not in a fucking catty way, especially if, like, since a lot of y'all still are learning me and stuff. But I don't fuck off. Like, you weren't invited here for fucking tea. You don't need to be lingering in my fucking backyard. Like, this one lady and her fucking husband were the worst. Like, the worst. She ended up calling the cops on me and shit. Like, oh, it was a mess. But when the cops came, oh, I had tons and tons of footage that was like, what does bitch have to say about me? That's what I thought. It was annoying. This bitch was literally pretending to pick up dog poop in my yard, letting her dog shit in the yard. So yeah, you can look past those things. But she was putting golf balls in my yard instead. Like some mental fucking issues. Like literal mental issues. And I called them out. They came back here and they were like walking behind my plant. And dude was like digging his pants. And I came into the patio and I put my dog inside. And I know most people would be like, why'd you put your dog inside? But I was like, hell no, those are my babies too. And this is before I got the second dog. They literally, my neighbor's like back in here again. He's literally like calling me these crazy ass names. And I'm like, I've never even talked to you in my life. Like, I didn't even know you lived in this neighborhood. Do you even live in here? Like, you're literally at my house like many, 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 many times a day, like clockwork. Crazy, taking photos of me, like some real fucking creepy shit. But then they try to steal my Dutch Shepherd. They try to steal the Dutchie. Dude was trying to lure him in. I had him outside and we were playing in the back. My dog don't give two fucks. It's like me and my dog in the backyard. Like, he don't care about you. He don't care about who you are. He looks at you like a like a threat. Then that's a different story. But like when it comes to like, you trying to lure him in, there was another one that tried to call him over too, and I was like, no. And the bitch that did that, I'm pretty sure she was trying to steal him because she already took another neighbor's dog. No jokes, all jokes aside. Like, no jokes. Literally took the other neighbor dog. There's so many stories. So many. It's insane. I've come a long way. Like, my original, like, my peeps that have been here since the beginning, they kind of went through this stuff with me, and I went through a lot. Honestly. I learned how to handle it a lot better, too. Especially when the stuff popped off last year, I was like, I cannot be letting this stuff, like, ruin, like, my days and my energy, and that's what fucking people want. So, the YouTube stuff as well is, like, another, like, little lesson of that. I gotta take the dogs out soon. It's getting so dark. And I don't know if it's between the fine line of, like, coming to go down and pour. I got a few things. Oh, good Lord. Because what matters? Well, I mean, even if someone has, like, there's different lines, though. I hate when people say that. Well, maybe because they think you're pretty. Yeah, then don't act like a fucking creep, though, you know? Like, because I can let things roll off my back. Y'all see me on here all the time doing stuff. I let things roll off my back. Like I think there's fine lines, for sure. Definitely. And some of these people, I had maybe an obsession to do kind of with that, but most of it's mental issues. Like, it's like, I'm not letting that be a crutch, for sure, because then that makes me seem like I'm snobby or something, and that's not the case, for sure. Oh, it's thundering. Who is my favorite mod? Check out the pin. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Oh no, it's starting to rain. I gotta take the pups out. Hold on. I'm gonna put the phone on the charger, maybe back in a little bit, but I gotta get them out there. Hold on, y'all. Hold on! Run, Forrest, run! Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you'll get. That's YouTube. Hold on. Wait, what? What the hell did I miss, y'all? I haven't caught up on everything. I'm still, like, collectively doing stuff around here. About the stuff from earlier? And that person was just pissed off because I don't even remember. They got a timeout, but it was like 10 seconds. You're fucking fine. And honestly, if people are going to be freaking the fuck out, like, it's like unnecessary. I can understand if someone's having a bad day or wondering, like, okay, did I do something wrong here or whatever? But there's a way to handle things, always. I think I know exactly what is being said, but I haven't read everything that was said while I was gone, though. So, give me a second. What the hell? I'm still reading. What are you talking about too now, girl? Y'all be confusing me. I'm still catching up on the other chat. Don't get me lost on the current chat. And Bama, where you at? Bama, if you don't get on up in this chat. What the hell? He does need a second. We'll talk about it. It'll be fine. Everybody's fine. Stokes gonna be fine too. And if it's not, it's not. I don't know, but honestly, I think that we shouldn't be getting worked up. And I didn't appreciate how Stoic went 0 to 100, but was kind of probably wondering what's happening. But you know, we all poke fun and have fun. I mean, if you get a 10-second timeout here, that's got to be a joke. Like, I don't think any of us believe in 10-second timeouts here, unless it is a joke. Stokey? You mean Okie? Wait, when did that happen? This morning? It's okay, me too, Aaron. I'm trying to catch up. I'm like, wait, what? And Bama, you know, if you got a problem, you need to make sure I'm in the chat. Come on now. I mean, the thing with humans, the best way to clarification is asking for it, right? And yet, humans have a weird way of asking. I said this before, too. Literally, as I'm still catching up on the chat while I was gone, I did say that. Like, I was literally like, yo, if I unmod you, had it been an accident, especially if you don't know why. Like, if you done showed your whole ass, then you fucking know. And Bama, what are you talking about? Hold on. Let me get legit current. Hold on. Okay, I've read, like, everything I'll allow me to read, and I think I was almost caught up on all that anyways, besides what I missed in the last, like, 30-ish minutes. What the hell? Man, don't be... I'm gonna wait until you come in. Yeah. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Some people head to the train station. Some people go to the cool-off station. We got different stations going on, you know? But the main station is the chill station. I think people, like, sense and feel that we have a cool-ass energy going on here. And I think sometimes people like to stir it up, but also that some people like to be involved. Like, they want to have fun and hang out too, you know? So I'm always open for new people, because that's how I've met everyone here, you know? You guys were once a stranger or still getting to know each other from this life and from the past. But I'm always transparent. Like, even if I try to be mindful of people's feelings and stuff, I definitely get to the transparent part of if you done fucked off and it wasn't a good thing, then it needs to be addressed. And I didn't think any of this needed to be addressed. Now, of course, whenever I see, like, Stoic again, if they come back and stuff, we go from there. But in general, I'm water on the bridge, y'all. We all got crazy life stuff happening. This is supposed to be like a chill environment for all and talk about things and have good times, and it'll be fine. Yeah, it ain't nothing but a thigh. And for the most part, everyone has good intentions. There's been some hiccups here and there, but everyone has good intentions. And that the message that was sent earlier was hidden from YouTube anyway, so it could have came off as something that needed to be removed. Like, it is what it is. Like, honestly, it felt like one of the other situations with what happened a couple weeks ago. But I'm not harping on it, and I don't think anyone else should. I don't know, Harchez, what is happening? Well, I have a regret, y'all. I don't know. I honestly don't know what's happening, but it'll be fine. I love how Firms was like, on that note, I gotta get the fuck out of here. She's like, I see the dumpster smoking, and I ain't coming knocking. She's like, scoot, scoot, boogie. Insert Brooks and Dunn here. Hey, what up, Churcher? Oh my gosh, thank you for doing the little membership thing. I like am still setting up stuff, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, y'all, but things may change. But oh my gosh, I gave you a little star. Thank you so much. You're best pal, Churcher, and I'm glad that the universe aligned us. How you doing? What's up? I cannot. I wasn't beating you up on that anyways. There's been plenty of people I didn't see their face for the longest time. Oh, you see Mella with his shirt off in his profile picture? That's Mella. A little Jungle Book boy. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so I honestly, like, I set it up because it takes some time to set these things up. But I don't know all these new perks yet, so nobody feel like obligated to do nothing because I wouldn't want you to feel that way regardless, but I don't know what the F I'm doing. I'm like, too much going on. But I am getting close to being fully monetized, which is exciting. But I'm also like, oh my gosh, is there other stuff that I have to learn? Because I still haven't learned the other stuff. Yeah, I was talking about the Jungle Book. That's one of the games that I have on Sega. I forget the little boy's name. Starts with an M, which, right? Doesn't it start with an M, which is funny? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Mowgli. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Did you? That's I don't know what happened with that. I didn't even know, I honestly didn't know what happened with that. Y'all, I'm not holding anything over anyone's head. Things can be figured out. Hold on a second. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I mean, I said before too that if I unmod you, you fucking showed your ass and you know you should be unmodded. Or literally, I would fucking talk to you about it if there was any salvaging that could be done, you know? But it's either one of those. It's fine. It'll be figured out. Him and I had talked about some stuff, so he probably thought that I made a move on it. I cannot, Harchez. If that wasn't a regret, I say I never have regrets. It's okay. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. No one panic. I haven't modded him back yet because I was just waiting for him to come into the live. And I didn't know for the longest time you could do it on comments, but I think it's weird to do it on comments. I'd rather mod someone in a live so they kind of know. Like it tells you the message. I don't know if it tells you that even when you come into the live later, but I like to do it in the chat. I mean, yeah, he was a little like, what? But he's cool, so I mean, I think people will understand that shit happens. But I had said something to him last week, and I don't know if he put those two together because that would make sense that anyone would probably do that. But I'm like, nah, dude, if you get unmodded, you know you're being unmodded for something, and or we've discussed it. If it's worth the breath, you know? I would never unmod someone. Even with fucking the idiot last week, it was like a given. It's fine, Mela. Don't have a heart attack, okay? Everybody's like having like stress attacks. I don't want no one to be fucking stressing. These are like things, it's nothing set in stone. Polly literally went to the DDJ and none of us would have ever gotten close to Polly, you know? It's fine. I make mistakes all the time and it's okay. I just thought someone created a new account of his, like Polly's, and was like trying to troll because that's something that they're doing out there, the fucking trolls. So I honestly was like, wait a minute, I'm not gonna mod back some fucking rando that's not 4K. But Bam, I need to get back in here too. And honestly, I appreciate you saying something because I'm like, fucking YouTube's been on some next level shit. Blocking out the chats. I was like, damn, it's unmodding people now, starting fires. So honestly, thanks for saying something because we didn't know. Oh, well, I also feel bad for you too because I know that you feel bad. So it's fine. It shows me even more character that you said something because I'm thinking here it's like the Holy Spirit of YouTube. Yeah, are we talking about like a specific thing or just like an active like rerun of the same stuff farms? Because I'm definitely with you there. Hey Ram, hey Paul. Oh howdy howdy. Mini Mellas. That's funny. Baby Mellas in a tree. Yeah, thanks once again for letting me know. I do appreciate it. You know, kiwi and cereal is really good, which sounds silly. Farms be a little investigator over there too, though. She be catching shit. Them woman's senses, them woman's spidey senses, I tell you what. But I honestly didn't know if I did it either because I saw that as an option on the comments. Because whenever he said something to me, I like went back to the comments and I was like, he was though, so is this another account? Fucking crazy. It's crazy how you get traumatized a couple times and you're like sketched out. Known as a pineapple guava. Oh my gosh. This must be from heaven. When you scoop it out. That's cool. I don't know, Harchas. Multiple things popped off apparently in the last hour or so. I don't know anymore. I just take it day by day, chat by chat. I'm blessed to be caught up in the chat. Coffee and a confessional. I can dig. No, it was another thing that happened too earlier, but yeah, that's the current thing on the board. It's fine. We'll figure it out. It's okay, honestly. It's different than like malicious intent, which I know it's not. Unmodded when? Bama. What the hell? What are you even talking about? Come on now. Don't be doing no deja vu here. It's the full moon, y'all. We gotta put this back into play. I said this earlier, it's the full moon. People be acting fucking bonkers, dude. Humans shedding skin and acting a fucking shit show, or emotional, or you're feeling things. Maybe you're drained. I've been feeling kind of drained today. I think because the weekend was long and it didn't really feel like weekend vibes. It was just like fucking like just a bunch of shit to get done vibes. But then today's the full moon and definitely feeling full moon vibes. And these chats have been all over the place. So I take that into mind, or I definitely put that into food for thought for the energy of what's been spiraling a little bit today. It's like a little like dust fire dumpster storms brewing. No, it's because they got a 10-second timeout. But like I said, if you get 10-second timeout around here, like that's a goddamn blessing. You may be joking around, or we may do joke timeouts, but like I've always said, timeouts don't really do shit. If someone's being fucking horrendous, like they're gonna just come back or only spam with it. So off to the train station. Harchos is your problem? Yeah, now he's like, explain. That's exactly the truth, Harchez. How are you feeling now, Mela? It's okay, everyone just like let things out, let them go away, but not out into the universe because we don't need any more bad feelings out there, but just like, just gotta let things go. Let things flow through us, not get stuck to us. What up, Jesse? Jesse threw us all earlier with the question, what would you never do? And we were all like, wait, what is happening? That was wild. It's been a lot of different vibes today. People read things all the time wrong. It's human nature. Not only do we read it wrong, sometimes we hear it wrong, sometimes we listen wrong. We do shit wrong sometimes, you know? It's fucking human shit. But it doesn't mean that we can't learn from it. It doesn't mean we don't grow from it. It doesn't mean that we don't get better from it. It's all about how you handle it, you know? And that goes with every fucking life scenario. There's not anyone that's short of that. So I think it's just the malicious intent, which I always say that's where it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. But humans are always going through their own shit. Yeah, well, they definitely went off the handle, and that was not right. But maybe they needed a breather. Once again, it's the full moon. We have no fucking clue what goes on the other side of these screens for everybody, including people don't know what goes on for us. So just to be mindful of that and not let people get under our skin as well that may be looking out for a fucking dumpster fire. Because we're sitting there with the kerosene about to watch that puppy blow, and the last thing, like, everyone starts to feel bad for that shit later because it could have been handled differently, but why let it get to that point, you know? Communication is key and nobody fucking uses it. And we need to all remember that we are on the internet. You guys hear me talk more than anything, but I'm also reading here, you know? And it's like, it's way different. Sometimes that's why I even ask, like, what do you mean by that, you know? Like, because it doesn't hurt to ask. There really is no dumb question, but if you don't fucking ask, then it becomes dumb if you start to assume, and it stirs up a whole fucking fire, and everyone gets emotional because people are going through their own shit, and then it just sounds like someone's off the shits, and you're like, wait a minute, they could be going through something and we don't know that. And then meanwhile we have also trolls. There's like tiers to this shit, you know. So all taking like mental notes and trying to grow together as the dogs. And Bama, don't tell me to unmod you no more, because that shit's ridiculous. Stop saying that to me. We're not going back to that, Bama. We've come a long way, and we don't need to air it out. But stop saying that to me. If that was the case, it would have been a thing. You know that. I know you have pure intentions more than anything. You get riled up sometimes too. So do I. Well, it happens to all of us. But the important part is that we keep growing better together, all of us, and not be spitting on nobody, stirring up no fires. Like, you know, we were all strangers at one point too, and we may meet some really cool people. And some people, maybe this is the only interaction they have, and they feel like they got a timeout and they didn't do anything wrong, but someone read something wrong, or an accident happened, and like it was genuinely an accident, and they're like pissed the fuck off now. They feel like they can't talk, you know, because they probably have seen people disappear on here, you know. So I always take a lot of different situations into these situations, because you don't know, you know. Yeah, exactly. Make an ass out of you and me. See, y'all just relax. Like, well, let's just let it go. The full moon's making everybody fucking wonky. Like, myself included. Like, I'm like, nope, we're just gonna let it go. We're all good people. We're on the train to success together, and happiness, and cracking life's codes, and having laughs and good memories. Life is gonna throw some curveballs at us, but how cool is it to have a support system of people that feel really genuine, despite some of the shit that happens sometimes. Like I'm talking about like people fucking losing their shits and stuff. That's really what I ask of like my peeps, is not to do what the fucking dude did last week. Like, if you really are like supporting me and supporting the channel and supporting the community of the channel, and obviously the dogs, you don't need to be showing your ass. If you're having a bad fucking day, you just sit out, or come in and not be a fucking shit show and like throwing fire at people, because people fucking launch back. And if I know anything about all of us, I mean, there's a couple people that really don't get too sassy. They're very, very polite. But if I know anything about mass majority of us, we will pop the fuck off. And I don't want nobody doing that. Like, we're all like a little stubborn and hard-headed, and I'm seeing that in the group. And it doesn't have to be a bad thing, but it needs to be like grounded and sturdy, and not in a pop-off way, because we're too mature for that. You know what I mean? Hey, Tristan. It's okay. We're all gonna just like, it's gonna be fine. Everyone just needs a cuppa. Yeah, Herches wouldn't give two fucks either. See, that's where there's a good balance happening in this chat. A lot wouldn't give two fucks, and some have also been like, wait a minute, are you testing me? But I think once again, there's a respect within the dogs, you know, and you all know I'm talking about, y'all. Obviously, the people that aren't in here currently, but you're still a dog. You know, the respect between us all is very, very important, because that's how it keeps a good, healthy balance within our group. Yeah, you're switching it up, Mello. You're like, I don't know about this one, but maybe today, but not yesterday. Are you reading both of them every day? Oh my gosh, grown, relax. He done had like 15 beers over there now. He's starting to cry. I cannot. Relax, grown. He finally put a profile picture up and he feels good, and Harchez was yanking his tail saying he saw it on Shutterfly or some shit. Don't get paranoid. Everyone's fine, y'all. Everyone is fine. This is what happens on the internet. It wants to fuck with you too. I don't know, Jesse. I don't know. Did you cry about all the chocolate that they throw away there? Because I do. Okay. Tipsy, not drunk. Okay. Yeah, we still want video proof. He's trying to make it a cop-out, like he's too old and shit, and I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Like, unless you're using a fucking Nokia, which I know you're not, because you wouldn't be able to even get that. But like I said, I'm not ever hounding people with profile pictures. Like, you do you. I got a couple people that I've never seen, and I vibe with them on a whole level that I just hope it's always genuine, but I don't need to see you. Like, it's cool to put a face to a name, but I understand why people don't either. Yeah, he's on the piss. Yep. It is a Tinder profile. It already is. That's hilarious. He's like, I am blessed. This is my 2006 graduation picture. Make sure you put those sentences together. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. Oh, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. That is a really cool background, though. I like people with stories. Sometimes I'm like, I'm not just white, but I like cool stories, like cool ethnic backgrounds, or people that know their backgrounds is cool because a lot of people don't. I like to think of the world as like a quilt, and all of us are our own little pieces and patterns, you know? Oh, he drank a lot of piss, Mello. I cannot. You're like, can you send me a picture of that picture? I asked him if that was his album cover. It has rabies. I cannot. You need it to be like drooling. I cannot. You seen Grown was like, no. He's like, God damn it. I just learned how to put this thing up and I want it off now. No, we're waiting for a video though. No pressure. He's gonna be rapping in the video, y'all. He could be a country singer. What do you think about country, Grown? At first I thought Mella said that and I was like, what the fuck? I wasn't expecting that and I was like, what? And then I fucking saw Herches. I was like, duh. Say no to the pig. Okay, so the video. I set up my dinner. It's thundering out there. I cannot. Harches. I'll fucking never tell you anything ever again. I thought it was fucking weird too. I'm not, you know what? Nope. Just no. I cannot. It was on my subconscious mind because you were talking about going on a trip. And I was like, I know. I'm like, yeah, a trip would be fun. What would I do and never do and why? Is that to me? No one's asked me that today. I kept forgetting that question was there, and it got awkward a few different times. I'm like, wait, what? Some people might as well put, I'll never stop being a POS. No, Bama. And Bama, I want to hear you say you're going to stop saying that. Or should I say, see you say? See you say! I want to see what you say. And I don't want to see you say that no more. Now, I'm not talking about the toes, because you're going to keep saying the fucking toes. I'm talking about you talking about the mod stuff. Bama, you ain't going nowhere. I cannot. Gross. Stop saying to take away your wrench. Pico! What up? What up, Pico? Where are you at? You still in the Philippines? Oh, it doesn't show on PC. It says, what would you never do and why? Pico! Come in here getting messages deleted and shit. I cannot. Are you back home? No. Bama, no. You get Grown started, and Grown's like, yeah, Bama's doing it, I'm doing it. Yeah. High five. Literally. See, look, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Pico's been around. Pico's like the goat in here. Well, one of the goats. But Pico's been around since like pretty much the beginning as well, y'all. Yeah, Pico, be nice. Yeah, how many girlfriends you got now, Pico? You got about like 15 of them? Pico's crazy though. He's almost like he ain't a liability, but his second message in the chat tonight is getting deleted. So that's what I'll say there. Hold on. No, I've had her for years. Hold on, let me catch up. I don't owe nobody shit. Hold on, stop playing. Justin, close your eyes. Don't read that shit. No, Bama. No! Don't encourage Pico. Do not encourage Pico. Oh, y'all. I'm not gonna say this is universal. The troublemakers all in here at once, besides Mella. I cannot. Don't hate the player, hate the game. No. 15 girlfriends for now. Like, he's probably got like 30 of them. Stop! Look, you got his ass doing that. I cannot. Y'all are little playboys. Mm-mm-mm. And probably all of y'all. This is probably some playboy energy in here. I'm like, let me go and get. That's my cue, y'all. Yeah, Paul's like, actually, no. That's me too, Paul. Literally, right now. That little green man. I'm a green alien woman. That's me. How old is this toe joke? Too old, man. It's actually not even that old, but it feels like it is. No, I cannot. You're fucking becoming a spammer. You know what? Here you go. Here you go. Good job. Now you think about what you've done. Oh, Jesse's in here too. I don't know. I don't know. You may have been the one that started this toe shit, to be honest. Sitting here talking about like five toes or something. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So if anybody probably started any of this shit, I really think it was you. Not to point any fingers. Oh my gosh. I had another one that was a little one, Pico. And he unfortunately crossed over at the beginning of the year. He was my buddy. I didn't even want to go in the office for a hot minute, to be honest. But I have another fish in there now. It took me a while to put another fish in the tank. I was like still cleaning it, but it just didn't feel right. But he was like a little version of her. He was the cutest, a lot of attitude. But he ended up getting sick, and sometimes like this stuff works, sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it makes it worse. Like, it's really rolling the dice with fish stuff sometimes. But I've had Flora for a very long time. She was a birthday fish. I've had her pretty much the beginning of my fish endeavors. It's like 20, I think I started fish stuff. So it's been like 5, 6 years. I cannot. See, don't tell her that either, because I don't want that to sound bad. Ew, Pico, what the fuck? I cannot, y'all. Like, half my chat is deleted messages. Somebody save me with some sanity. I'm starting to feel like I'm in a live chat. This is AI. Record your message after the beep, but don't. If you're talking about toes, hang up now and don't call back. You were in a timeout, but clearly not long enough. There you go. Welcome to the timeout crew. Oh my gosh. Ew. Yeah, Paul, I'm with you. I'm not anti toes, but that's not really my thing. Nope. Hell nah. He's sending me a super chat for my toes. He put up a profile picture from Google, and he thinks that now he can see my toes, but meanwhile he's like, I've been joking and I'm like, are you though? I don't know. I don't know. And Bama's over here like, yeah, I endorse this message. What happened to the team? Ew, wash the feet. Gross. Oh, what happened to it? My flower horn? I'm not sure. It was like a slow thing. I'm really honestly not sure. Because sometimes they get random, like, illnesses that vary, as you know, having fish. So, but this one, I really don't know. I really don't know. He was a fader, though. He was completely different when I first got him, and then he faded into the other flower horn color that I have, that pale. If you see before and after, he looks like a completely different fish. He had a big old head. That's good, though, Harches. And the fact that you make that loud and clear is how I also put up with your shit. Because I think that um, that's important. I'm kidding, grown. It's okay. It does look like vintage though. That's how old we all are. By y'all I mean y'all because I'm wise, not old. And the ladies, all the ladies in the chat are wise, not old. I don't know about y'all men though. Yeah, there's like Malefics and there's different stuff you can use, like the general cure but you just never know. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. All things chosen. Paul too, he's like, I won't ask. Oh, thank you. Free dinner from you? I don't know. Speaking of dinner, I'm like, I need to put my stuff in my bowl, which I did not do. Cheerleading. Yeah, this was a few months ago. Very sad. Not stuff I like to talk about, but and people think it's a fish, and I'm like, well, I definitely don't view it that way because they're part of my pack. But it was definitely really sad. But I feel good because I moved another fish in there recently. And I feel like he would want that too. Oh, I know when I get to the other side, it's literally going to be filled with animals. It's going to be crazy. Oh my gosh, did you, Tristan? You still have that look grown? Okay, I'll have to check it out. Oh my god, I can't keep up with all of y'all. The fucking full moon's wild, yo. I'm just gonna stuff my face over here. You have to put the water conditioner. What are you talking about? Otherwise, you nuke the tank. It's with water conditioner, it's better to honestly, like, you should definitely do the amount for the tank. But if you were to go over, it's not going to harm the fish. Like, it's still going to take out the chlorine and everything. Bama. Bama's like the little kid in the back of the class stirring up shit. He was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, and he got him back? That's crazy, Pico. It can be treated though. I've gotten, unfortunately, fish from the pet stores that had ick, and I had to quarantine them. It can be treated, but it's also one of those things that it could easily not be treated, and then you roll the dice with your fish. I had a, have every I've cried over so many of my fish. It's like insane. Like my flower horn that I was just talking about, he definitely, it was sad. I didn't even want to go in the office, so I was like, nope. I was like, I will move everything out of the office that I need to not be in there until I figure that out. And some fish are like really interactive though. So if you've never had fish, then you don't know what I'm talking about with like the love that you can have for a fish. And especially like fishing too, I do view it way differently when I'm out there fishing. Especially for freshwater, but I do more saltwater fish than anything. I've freshwatered like a handful of times, so I'm definitely more of a saltwater person. Um, but I definitely, hold on. I just feel for the fish in general because I have so many fish. And I used to have a lot of fish, but fish really can get sick super easily, and you really have to maintain things. That's why I don't do saltwater, because saltwater, you do one thing wrong, you will destroy a whole tank and everything you've gotten. It's too crazy, but I have a good system going. For the most part, I've seen things that have occurred commonly with fish. It's like learning along the way. But I'm blessed. Like, I mean, a mass majority of my fish, I mean, all of them I've had for years. Like, years. Some of them since the very beginning. So I consider that a blessing as well. Because sometimes fish, you take them home and they go. So you really don't know. And a lot of tanks, or a lot of pet stores, like, really don't maintain their tanks as well as they should, which is nuts to me because they have all this stuff there. Like, what do you mean? But you're willing to make $1 off of them or several dollars off of them. Fish have gone up tremendously. When I got all my fish originally, they were a little pricey for sure, but some of them, like, they were like, you could tell they were used for breeding, and then once they were used for that or it wasn't successful, it was dumped. It was almost like other animals. It's actually really sad. So some of them I had gotten for cheaper, and then some of them were really expensive. It just varied, but I hold on. But now they've like tripled. Like, fish is so expensive. Like, I have peacock cichlids too. I had a lot of peacock cichlids at one point, but babies are a little harder too. They get eaten or something happens. Like, it varies with babies with fish fry. Hold on, I'm behind in the chat, and I'm finishing up my plate. Let me clean up my mess. Hold on. Toe files. Hold on, I just cleaned up the whole kitchen. What, Jesse? See, look, all the truths are coming out. I fucked up and told Harches he was weirdly in my dream, and I was like, "What are you doing here?" Like quite literally. And he was like, "We're something about adventure." I should have wrote it down. This is why I really want to write my dreams down more again. I used to do that a long time ago, but you really remember it fresh on the brain. But I was like, he was fucking trying to get me on an adventure in the damn dream, too. And he was like jumping in this corner. But the lookout was just like gorgeous. I remember just being like, wow. And he was just like, it's not that I wasn't listening to him, but I also remember he was saying a bunch of shit. And I was just like mesmerized by the background. And I took these things as symbolic things. That's funny. See, I know everybody be having dreams. No, you're not, Bama. I don't ever say that to you. I might be like, you might be a redneck because I'm a little bit of one too, you know. But I never say you're dumb because you're not. What up, Rhino? Nephew, baby boo. What? What the hell? You're arowana. Arowanas are aggressive. Mello, where'd you go? I'm catching up in the chat. I'm not. That's why I muted it because I knew somebody was gonna say some shit. Y'all don't stub your toe. That's some painful shit. Don't be wishing that on nobody. Yeah, I remember you said that, Harchez. Fish are crazy. My bird said thank you. Hold on, let me see if I can get him. If I can walk over there and trick him. You gonna say thank you? Every time he's like, nope. You'll make a liar out of me, boy. I'm gonna get you on camera. I'm gonna set you up like a little animal camera. He says all kinds of stuff. It's crazy. He literally he shocks me all the time still with the words that he's learned. I'm glad that he hasn't learned like some words that I say a lot. He likes the cough too. It's actually like really fucking funny. Like he's like and I got him literally like during the COVID time. It's actually really funny. And all this fucking YouTube live, he like coughs even more because I'm always clearing my throat. News coming in. Oh shit. The conductor's got a deal. Later, Tanner. Oh, you're giving me shit. What the hell? No, it's not a mod stream. All things Pico. It's not a mod stream, but I do dig it when this happens. You know, when we can all kind of like regroup and catch up and have thing that isn't like complete brain rot or causing fucking craziness. Oh, is that something else? Oh shit. Um, fucking what was I saying? So it's not like an intentional thing, but I'm cool with it. People are able to still come in though. But as I always tell people, you know, even if we are actively in the chat chatting, and maybe the amount of people is actively chatting in the chat, there could be people sitting back and just reading, you know? So be mindful of that. Just say no. What? No to anyone's toes. What the hell did I miss? Oh, no. I hope I was missing that piece. I cannot. I'm gonna close my eyes, sis. La la la. Oh my God. I cannot. Oh my gosh. Don't make Paul sick. I cannot. Yeah, I think you need to be upgraded a little bit. You going about to be Bama Junior over here. Bama, get your turtle. Bama, get this turtle, boy. He's sitting here trying to take after Bama. Oh my gosh, I cannot. Yeah, that would be cool though, Harches. I do remember it. That I don't remember as much of everything that was being said, just glimpses of it, but I do remember the backdrop. It was like all windows open, like you could see it. It'd be kind of cool to like draw it out, but the scenic was really cool. I was like, where am I? Or maybe that was a sign from the universe to block you. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, like guided meditation, Jesse. Ew. What the fuck am I reading, y'all? Good Lord. Good Lord. I'm just now catching up to Pico stuff. Thanks again, Pico. You've been asking for a million years. When I'm getting monetized, I was like, YouTube been holding out. What are you talking about, grown? Are you talking about the toes or are you just talking about feeling part of the community? Because I don't wrench everyone. I mean, and I like to be very humble about that once again because I don't think of people that aren't wrenches any less than, but I feel like, it's an energy thing for me. Have I been wrong? Yes. Well, thanks, Pico. I don't know what the hell they said. Well, I literally was zoned. I remember being zoned out for a second in the dream, and I was like, "Whoa!" And you were just going in on saying stuff that I don't remember. It's like a vision. Oh my gosh, Pico, I cannot. I cannot. Not fully yet, but I'm getting there. Thanks to everybody supporting me. As mentioned, Bama and Pico have been around since the rip, but I definitely I always want to say that when the peeps come in that maybe aren't in here all that much as well, because I haven't forgot about any of y'all, and I'm always hoping for the best for everybody, no matter when we met. All of us, like, no one's on a higher level than another. Everyone just be cool and chill and have good times and laugh. The usual stuff that I say. Now, when you've known people for a while, though, there is like a rapport that naturally happens. But at times, that's just like when you meet someone and you feel like you've known them forever. Maybe that happens too. You know, it's just filling in the gaps. The Church of Trollism. You're gonna be out there ringing a bell for Christmas. Yeah, I don't know. Pico's on some next level shit. Jesse, meet Pico. Pico, meet Jesse. Pico, say hi to everyone too. Don't be rude. Pico says some off the wall things, but Pico's also a cool person. That sounds crazy, Jesse. Is that the end? You're supposed to say in the next life too. Duh, come on. Okay, good lord. I fucking knew that was coming next. How'd I know? Which is crazy because mostly people know how I feel about this stuff. Me and Pico have been back and forth. We be going back and forth. But I just realized Pico's fucking Pico. And anyone that knows Pico in here knows Pico's Pico. So I do not condone mass majority of the things he says or does. He's like, USA, USA. You might as well have an American flag in your name, Pico. I do not endorse this message. Any of them. But, you know, me and Pico, we don't agree on most things, but we get along. It's an interesting combination. And Pico is also a Virgo. Yeah, I just stay out of it. I used to be very passionate about it, but it just is wasted energy. Truthfully. I actually am shocked that Pico has no timeouts, but he has 24 deleted messages. But what am I talking about? Where's Grown at? Grown's at 35 and 3 timeouts. Crazy. Yeah, Pico's just trying to date my mom, y'all. At least he's honest. Yeah. Pico's got the hots for my mom. He's like, Touchy's mom has got it going on. And I'm like, Pico, stay away from my fucking mom. Pretty much. $30. Are you manifesting the future? Is 3. Yeah, Pico's seen a picture of my mom. Everyone's like, wait, he saw her? He saw her? They went on a date? Ooh, how do I sign up? Just kidding. That's hilarious. Oh, thanks, Pico. Cute and crazy. That's not true, Paul. That's why you found us here. We gotta remind you your self-worth. You gotta know your worth, Paul. Come on now. Congrats, Pico, really? To see her? Yeah, where is Mo? I said that. He's probably like, what the hell? He probably dipped out. Yeah, he got 3 timeouts. The timeouts were so fast he didn't even know he was timed out. Come on now. You got 2 timeouts. You got hit in once though. And 42 deleted messages. Little Bama Juniors running around in here, y'all. But Grown surpassed you in like 5 seconds. 35. Well, not surpassed you, but he's about to. That's crazy. Lacey Lake, you've been around for like maybe like what, a month now or something. Jesse, been around for like a second. Grown is like hasn't been around as long as you, I don't think. Yeah, huge step for what? Yeah, you're gonna need some. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Heart chest, I cannot. I cannot. That's actually really funny. Hold on a second. I'm not gonna traumatize you, but that's actually really funny. I'm done. I knew it. I knew it. For 10 days? Has it been 10 long days? This is bullshit. Damn. Feeling like it's been years. I'm so done. Send a bunch of skull emojis. Hold on. Are you sorry? Stepfather. I cannot. I cannot. That is no. And give me advice. Oh my God. You like literally couldn't pay me to take your advice. I'm fucking done. I may take some fish advice from you, but even earlier I was like, nah, man, I got my own system. I am done. Jesse's like, damn it, that was my mission. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Trostan's like, damn, the truth's been exposed. Now I see where the intentions are, y'all. Damn. Damn. Oh no, I ain't doing no location drops. My mom's crazy, but I'll protect her. Intention change? I don't know. You know, when they say there's a little bit of truth in every joke, I'm like, oh. I don't really like that though, because I really be joking like all the time. And I don't do malicious intent and shit, but I'm like, uh-huh. I mean, Grown was all like, oh yeah, supportive, and all of a sudden he's like, I am into the toe shit. And I'm like, oh great, here we go. Here we go. From your neck of the woods and the NC. I mean, are you told that you're funny or who's judging? I told the story that my mom did get catfish though. Some wild shit. Honesty is key, you know? From Tennessee. That's where. I wouldn't go that far. You're like, I'm a cool asshole. For real? Or for real, for real? I cannot. I'm like, people stay away from my mom. My mom is like a foot taller than you too. Oh, the catfish? No. No, it was the chef dude, the Hollywood guy or whatever, but she told me she met someone online and I was like, "Oh, good Lord." I was like, the woman's crazy. Shouldn't even be able to use Facebook or a phone or none of that. But she literally met someone, quote unquote, online. It's definitely someone duping her, but sent her photos of the chef guy. He's like a famous fucking chef. And I Googled this dude and I'm like, I didn't know who the fuck he was, but he's like all over fucking Google as like this dude. And I was like, that's not the dude. Like, get away from this guy. Like, he's a fucking creep, you know? And she's like, well, he said that I would be told that because he hears it all the time. I'm like, because he's a fucking liar. I was like, good Lord. Oh, he's so serious. He's not serious. Trust it. He's been drooling over my mom for like a year and a half. It's crazy. We're just joking, grown. You didn't do anything wrong. I put you as a managing. She did get catfished. For sure. She was not talking to the dude that she thought she was. I was like, you're about to get whisked away to some place you don't want to go. Some crazy stuff. But she's like naive to it. There's a lot of stories behind all that though, so yeah, catfished. I watched almost all the catfish besides like maybe the newer seasons that have been out the last few years. But I got pretty caught up on a lot of the catfish. I saw it on Hulu like a year ago or 2 years ago or some shit. It was a couple years ago now, at least. And I would watch it at night eating my dinner. And I was like, oh my gosh, these people out here still duping. There were people from like previous seasons and shit that were still out there catfishing. I was like, what? I cannot. This is Pico shooting his shot, y'all. You see? Yeah, well, my mother is also very, very heavy drunk. So she gets belligerent and goes and fucking sends crazy ass shit. Like, you know how people send drunk texts? Well, it's even worse because she'd been living under a rock for decades about technology and what's out there and connecting with people. So she would fucking get trash and connect with people, and it's not good. So there's a lot of stories behind it. I don't know about that. Hey, he's like literally on my. Is like literally on my legs. Okay, you heard nothing, little squirrel. It was me. Yeah, I know. Thank you, thank you. He's like back to cuddles with mom. Yeah. Yeah, you would be a bad influence. Yeah, there's a lot of stories behind it. My mom's like, she's fucking nuts. I haven't talked to her in years. She's nuts. I just accept it for what it is. And for anyone that doesn't know my back history with my mom, which most of you don't know, you hear glimpses or have heard glimpses, but it was not good. And I tried my best, so I don't want anyone to think of me differently because everyone has different mom experiences, and some people have moms as angels now, so I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I went through a lot of shit and she didn't give two fucks. So I try to, be an adult later on and see things in a different lens, and you can't help the ones that don't want to be helped. So there's a lot of stories. Oh, my little lap dogs. I cannot. I cannot. This is how Pico views the world. This is what I said, y'all. I don't condone almost mass majority of what he says. And one of those do as I say, not as I do. I ain't doing what you say and I ain't doing what you do. I'm like, no. Nope. I appreciate that, Jesse. There's a lot of stories, and as time goes along, I have no problem sharing my stories. But it's a lot, and it's like also like I don't like to dump and like try to have anyone feel anything for me, XYZ. I don't know, like, but we've all been through stuff, you know. But my parent dynamic is way different than most. But I have met people with very similar ones as well. So as I stay mindful on my journey, and know that I did the best that I could with having a relationship with her, and I have peace with that, and that's, I think, very important, as we all like may have different relationships with our parents or none at all, you know. Yeah, because people have been hurt, but classic Bob Marley, the ones worth suffering for won't make you suffer. And there's all kinds of different relationships, you know. It's collectively a human thing of not wanting to try. Thanks, Jesse. I'm just gonna laugh about that now. Literally. I appreciate that, y'all. Oh my god. Wow. How did I know? How did I know it was gonna get jumped to that? I almost deleted his message, but I can't tell if he's being funny or not, you know? Pretty sure he was trying to throw it out there. I'll have the bird dump on you. How about that? I appreciate that, Tristan. It's not that I'm like an open book, y'all, but we all have things that, like, there's a time and a place sometimes. It's an energy thing. And, you know, I like to hear other people's stories too, but never want to take the moment away from them. Because, like, we all have, like, the floor at different times, or we talk about things, or whatever. And we have forever, right? So we'll all be cracking stories about different experiences that we have had in this life. And I'm sure we'll be like even shocked at times that we experience some of the same things, like me and Jesse with the hotel stuff. Like, that was like, oh, interesting, you know? We all have like stories that make us who we are and how we've dealt with them. Well, I just want to clarify on my mom a little bit too, because I was like, a lot of you don't know, and I don't want to sound bitter about it because I'm not. I mean, at one point I was, but I'm not. I just kind of accepted it for what it is. But it didn't just like happen off of like spite. Like, it just was like steamrolled stuff. But humans work in different ways. And when I've had enough, I've had enough. Like, I'm not, that's it. Because I'm such a giver too. So if you're trying to like literally like run the well dry, I gotta get out of there too. That doesn't have to be a bad thing, Paul. No, that's a valid word. It doesn't have to be insulting, but it is like that, you know? I think with the right people, you don't feel like you're going to be judged or whatever. There's just there's always layers to all the stories that we all have, you know? So even when I catch myself telling stories at times, I'm like, damn, there's another story in this story on this story. Because I got stories for days, for sure. And I've heard that like my whole life, like, oh my gosh. And I'm like, yeah. Because like, I just like, let these things out. It's good to talk about sometimes. Sometimes it's just like a funny moment in passing. Sometimes a learning lesson. Maybe you can pass down some knowledge from your experience to someone else experiencing something similar. You never know. Or people become maybe comfortable enough to talk about their wounds of life that they never had before because they didn't have like that safe little cozy place that made them feel like, you know what, I'm not going to be judged here, you know? Yeah, I mean, I spent a lot of years like WTF with my parents, but I've grown a lot in many ways that I'm very thankful that I have life because of them. Were they the greatest? No. Could they have been even worse? Yeah, I think there's always worse scenarios for sure. Um, but we shouldn't have to like also like tuck away stories. It's like a time and a place thing, but tuck away stories because we don't want. I don't know. I don't know how to word it. I don't think I'm ready for this tonight, y'all. What? Married and divorced? Maybe ignore. Well, everyone to be mindful that like we don't have to be like, well, I went through worse, you know? Because we really don't know how people carried the weight that they've carried and how they've had to deal with it, you know? Um, that's where I kind of feel like I am very compassionate and I'm a super empath with people's stories because people have a lot of crazy stories to share. It literally has made us who we are. I think we all are at times too. If we're consciously more aware of it, then we can let go more, which I am like constantly trying to consciously be aware of it so I can let go, especially with baggage that isn't mine and or baggage that, which no baggage is, unless you're going on vacation, is what you want to lug around because it becomes an energy, it becomes a weight, a disservice. It's definitely a state of mind. But not everyone knows that, you know? That becomes a learning experience you start to learn and feel and accept and be one with, but not everyone feels that way. Paul, you should maybe look into, and each is their own, but look into maybe like a guided meditation type of thing. I think a lot of stuff is like subconsciously like wired in, so it can be hard to navigate out of that when we've been stuck in sadness for a long time. And then letting go of things can be extremely hard, 100%. And we all handle that in different ways too. It's like finding things, being willing to find things that we're open to making things better. And that sometimes is the hardest part. But putting in that work and being aware that you want better feelings and change. I always feel that the universe meets you halfway and then not tenfold in the long run for you just trying. And trying is the hardest part. I try to think of life as like a video game. If you're too realistic about it, it loses its jazz. It's no longer fun. Everyone's upset, emotional. No one's navigating right. No, I'm eating not my dinner. I'm crazy. I'm always eating like dessert before dinner. Like eating Jolly Rancher Twizzlers. Hold on, y'all. You're not a fool. I'm gonna delete that because that's not nice. We're all human. We've all felt this way. And some people are more vocal about it than others. I cry all the time. I should be in a star crunch. I don't think any of us are ready for any phase. We just get like thrusted into it and you have to like figure it out. There's no like navigation to this life shit, but you get like inklings. And when we follow like our intuition and what I feel is like also the divine, we get guided more to these inklings of navigating better for ourselves, like mentally, physically, spiritually, because everything connects together. It has to have that balance. And we're more like aware of those things once again, it's more likely to have it happen. No, I didn't Google Starburst. Hold on.